Let's...
Tahar, thank Nihal you're awake. For a while, I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
Confused.
I can imagine. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, with the power of the Archfire in the Harbinger's hands. Who could have seen that coming? For what it's worth, I'm sorry I had to go through this. I truly am.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him. What about you, Iskrim? I doubt whatever bargain you struck with Lacane still stands.
You're still here, so I guess you aren't planning on leaving.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go, Tahar? There's no way of knowing what the Purity would do if they caught me. He wanted to kill you, so maybe Lacane doesn't want to leave any witnesses. Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to ask you. It's about your mother. About Andra.
Ask.
I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a Shaper. A living Shaper.
What are you getting at?
All tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. A Shaper who survived through the Aeons. And as if that weren't enough, you even turn out to be related. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said at the moment Andra and you melded, she made you see something. Fragments of her past. Now, I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir in all its former glory?
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity. Especially here.
But that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memories onto you. I wonder if that's part of this melding ritual. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examined her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind has left her body.
If you really think it helps. All right. Do it.
You really just said that? By Nihal, thank you. I'll talk to Undergast as soon as possible. His knowledge will be a great help. It'll be a while before we can start, but we'll do it as soon as possible.
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
Good. Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan how we proceed. As...
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made him more powerful.
Yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
I'm all right, Iskrim. Just trust me.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear. We need to defeat the Purity of Light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lacane made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lacane, the Purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallet, and Wulfgar.
Yes. If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
All right. So where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Iskra, any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, You'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes, we hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
All right. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind their lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will try to gain the support of House Hallett and House Wolfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time.
Well, then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Corporal Tahar. A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal. We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village outside this city, and he looks suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you, but we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
Something you need?
Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it? The Harbinger couldn't have picked a better time for his attack.
I guess you could say that. How's your injury? That blast from the barrier looked quite painful.
The blast? Oh yeah, sure. I'm as good as new. One of the perks of being a light mage. Tahar, I'm sorry. For everything.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt you were different, but an experiment of your father? I would have never guessed. And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just, one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problems.
A bit of normality would be nice for a change.
I can imagine. Tell me, Tahar, if you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know? About your mother and how you were born?
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just make it all worse. Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when I was worried you wouldn't ever wake up again.
I'm touched.
You better be. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
Good. I need to know who I can count on if we want to win this war.
Well, now you do. And now that we've gotten that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse. Don't make a habit out of it. I'll talk to you later. Corporal? Need anything?
You never told me why you fled Finan Mir.
Fair enough. You've given me little reason to distrust you, so... Oh well. Let's just get this over with. I already told you about my father. How to him, I had always been more of an asset. Well, after my father died, I decided to become a novice.
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest of Ellen. I don't know why I did it. It was something my father had always considered a backup plan if an arranged marriage wouldn't work out. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all I knew at that time.
But something happened.
Yes. In my first year, I fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded, head-over-the-heels kind of love that the bards all sing about. The boy felt the same way, and for the next year it was, well, it was perfect. It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know that feeling.
And I guess your romance didn't end well.
You guess right. But it was more than that. You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people. I knew how to put on a smile, how to make myself fit in, but it was always fake. Shallow. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound, I thought I had finally found someone who understood me. Then there was the novitiate. Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed as a student. Or, no, let's put it another way. I was the best, in every aspect.
Which didn't sit well with some people.
No. And eventually, they made sure I felt it. They excluded me from everything, stared at me when I walked by. It hurt, yes, but I convinced myself it didn't. I've always been good at that.
But what happened?
My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet, that he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
That's toxic.
It was. And their seeds met fertile ground. You see, we novices all knew that only 4 out of 20 will be granted priesthood at the end of our training. And being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, they made sure my friend became aware of that fact. To him, I started being a rival as well. And do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? I didn't see it. The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had below his hurt pride and his fears. It never crossed my mind.
So what happened?
Well, he knew I was curious by nature, so one night when we were in bed together, he suddenly asked me if I wanted to go on an adventure. Of course I said yes. So we snuck out into the cloister's courtyard. It was beautiful. The night was cloudless, and the old oak, our cloister's shrine, had just begun to bloom. We made our way to the library building, but of course the door was locked. Out of nowhere, he pulled a key, grinning at me, and opened it. It was insane. As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of trespassings. We were risking our novitiate, and I didn't even know the reason, but I liked it. And we were doing it together, weren't we? It was exciting. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office. We opened the door and went inside, and there he finally told me what we were here for, to open the grimoire, the High Priestess's spellbook.
Whatever that is, it sounds like that was a terribly bad idea.
It was. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been so blind, so bloody naive, I should have seen it by then. But I didn't.
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me. Told me that I wouldn't be able to do it. You know, saying it like that. It sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? But again, I was too blind. I laughed. I wanted to impress him, so I gave him a kiss. Opened the page and started saying the words. Long story short, I lost control. The spell was too much for me to handle and it misfired. One moment I was staring at the pages, the next one, the library was aflame and my lover was gone.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was the one too stupid to see it coming.
How far did that fire spread?
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate. I was thrown into the cell of shame and sentenced to 12 years of polishing prayer banks and cleaning floors in the shrine.
But you never did polish those prayer banks, am I right?
No. In the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. Thoughtlessness, I suppose, or maybe they simply didn't care. I got my things, left, and never came back. So, here it is, the whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations, no necromantic rituals. Just a plain old broken heart. Compared with all that shit you had to go through, it almost sounds ludicrous.
It doesn't. Being betrayed by someone you trust often hits the hardest.
Yeah, I guess. It's just, I don't get it. How could he give all that up? I mean, there was something between us, you know? Something rare, something precious. But no, he threw it all away for his fucking vanity. but in a way, it's just a continuation of what I've always known. Wherever I am, I'm a stranger. People don't like me, and I don't like them.
For what it's worth, I'm glad our paths crossed.
Yeah, me too, Corporal. Me too. I'd like some space now. I hope you don't mind. Let's talk later.
Huh?
So you made it after all. Not bad.
You didn't think I would?
No. That sleep you were in, I didn't feel that there was any life left in you. But then again, you always were damn hard to kill to begin with. That new energy inside you, though, that's a different story.
So you can feel it?
That's like standing in front of a bonfire and being asked if you can feel the heat. Yes, Tahar, I can. Anyway, in case you're here to ask, we're staying.
So, you'll help me fight the Purity?
You make it sound as though this thing is somehow your responsibility. It isn't. That fanatic, with his idiotic stories of the All-Father's return, is out for all of us. Especially the orcs, or the other members of the Dark Races. So yeah, the Fire Wielders will stay.
That's good news. Thanks, Gore.
Don't mention it. Anything else? Huh?
Regarding this rain you told me about, I
Want to talk about it. I'm not supposed to, but I don't know. I trust you, Tahar, and I've kept silent about this for far too long. Zarek's fangs, this is so silly. I feel like a damn child.
Gore, just spit it out already.
Right. Where do I start? Before becoming a shaman, every disciple has to go through a trial. The Iron Trial, as it's called. I told you that I did most of my training in solitude, didn't I? That wasn't true. 5 years after I entered disciplehood, another orc was accepted by my elder, a female named Rain. She was 2 years younger than me.
How did you get along?
Well, at first, I was a complete dick to her. I was jealous and feared for my position. However, she never took offense by it. She fired back at me when I got childish, but at the same time never lowered herself to my level. As the years went by, we became friends. And no, there was no courting or mating involved, if that's what you're thinking. She was more like a sister to me, and one who, unlike my true kin, understood me. Those years in the Orcish steppes, they were special. We spent days, weeks out in the wild, doing whatever our elder tasked us with. And though it was hard, there was beauty in that. We just had this connection between us, this trust.
But something happened, am I right?
Yeah, the trial did. The sacred test every disciple has to take before he or she can become a shaman. Our elder sent us both at the same time, which was unusual. But of course I was relieved. There was plenty of talk about the Iron Trial, and I was scared.
So what happened?
Zarek's fangs. I can't believe I'm telling you this. I'm breaking my oath.
Don't do anything you'd regret later.
I won't. We weren't told much about the trial. Only that we'd have to venture to a cave, far up in Barca, Gore. They also didn't tell us how to get there. Only that Zarek would guide us. And he did. After a week of traveling, we found it. It was a strange place, Tahar. I saw that right from the beginning. The entrance looked like a mouth, the rocks surrounding it like the bones of an old, forgotten beast, and the stalagmites like hundreds of teeth. But of course, we went in. We had to.
What did you find?
A giant hall. It was as mesmerizing as it was unsettling. There were murals and carvings all over the cave walls. Old glyphs that I'd never seen before.
Shaper glyphs, maybe.
No, not Shaper. They looked as if the Guardians themselves had carved them into the rock.
Interesting. What else was there?
Nothing. That's what baffled me. Apart from those murals, the hall was completely empty. And for some reason, the ground in that hall was completely smooth, like polished stone. There were braziers, one in each corner of the hall, and they were burning brightly. Rain was as confused as I was. But nonetheless, we entered the hall. And that's when the trouble began. Because all of a sudden, the exit was gone. No magical noise, nothing. Just in that moment when we looked the wrong direction, it disappeared. And instead of it, we were looking at another wall.
Strange. What did you do?
Well, after we calmed down a little, we assessed our situation. We figured that this was the Iron Trial, and that it was our task to find another exit. So we started looking. But it was pointless. There was nothing. We couldn't even hear the wind anymore. For the next 14 days, we were trapped. We couldn't make that wall disappear, and no matter how long we studied the glyphs, how long we prayed, nothing happened. On the 5th day, our provisions had come to an end. Save for half a skin of water and a handful of jerky. On the 8th day, it was all gone.
Blazes. How did you survive?
I'm getting there. As you can imagine, the thirst was the worst. It drove us mad, and we searched every corner of that goddamn hall for just a drop of water. Not that we hadn't looked before, but as you know, hope dies last. Have you ever had thirst, Tahar? Real thirst?
Yes.
Then you know what it feels like. On the 11th day, Rain and I were puking our guts out. Our skin had literally started to crack, and I felt as if I was burning from within. On the 12th day, we were only an inch from death. That's when the dream came.
A dream?
Yes, a shared dream. Almost like a vision. We were still in that hall, Rain and I, but we were out of our bodies, floating like spirits. At first I thought we had died, then I saw what was different. The floor was full of blood, and that blood was burning. The murals and glyphs had started moving, twisting, like shadows dancing on a wall. That's when I first understood what they were depicting. For some reason in the real world, I'd never been able to.
What did they depict?
It showed what was expected from us, what we had to do to get out. Sorry this isn't easy. I've dreamed about those weeks ever since. But telling someone, it feels bizarre.
If this is too hard for you, we can stop.
Nonsense. I started, so I might as well finish. Zarek demanded a fight. Either one of us died by the hands of the other, or we would die there together. The Iron Trial. We were never both meant to pass.
So you fought each other?
No. Trial or not, I would have rather died than done that. And that's precisely what I told Rain. A god that demands a man to kill his own sister is not a god that deserves worship by anyone. But Rain wouldn't have it. She claimed that if both of us died, both of our lives would be wasted for nothing. I got angry and asked her if she meant that she wanted to fight me. She said no.
I don't understand.
She wanted me to kill her. She told me that she was already too weak to make it down the mountain anyway, but that I could still make it. Believe me, Tahar, if there had been any strength left in me, I would have punched her just for suggesting it.
And yet, you're here.
I am. I should have known before she even did it. She always had to have it her way, no matter the price. It happened when I was asleep. She took my dagger from its sheath, put it into my hand, and drove it through her throat without hesitation. When I opened my eyes, her blood was already all over my face. And as if Zarek had been watching all along, the wall disappeared. No noise. Just like that. The wind was back, and it was raining outside. The first time in months. I like to think that she saw it before she died.
Did you make the descent?
I did. There were berries in a mountain goat that had been hit by a rock slide, right next to the exit. It was so absurd I almost had to laugh. When I got back to the Elder's shack, I screamed at him, then broke down and started to cry. He just listened. In the end, he told me that we had both known what had been at stake. Yet we agreed. Choice and consequence. He made me a shaman the next day.
I see.
There's one more thing. Remember when you asked me why I feel the way I do about our culture? Why I think we orcs should strive for more? It's Rain who made me realize that. Most orcs would have fought each other in that cave, to the death. But she didn't. Instead of submitting to her primal instincts, she made a sacrifice. One that I could have made too, if I hadn't been such a coward. Blazes, it feels strange to have told you all this. But, I don't regret it.
Well, thanks for trusting me with this, Gore.
Let me have some time for myself right now, all right? I need to think. Huh?
You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes I do. I'll make it short. The Ash Reavers have invaded the foot of Barca Gore. If we defeat them and their leader, like we defeated Krell, their soldiers will join us.
So, we head back to Barca Gore and defeat them. Sounds simple enough.
Well, yeah. Except for one thing. Kagan, the Ash Reavers chieftain. I think this invasion is about more than gaining new territory. It's personal. He despises me, and that's putting it lightly.
Why? Because you killed Krell?
No, it's more complicated than that. Do you remember the story about my trial? About Rain?
Yeah, I do. You took the Shapeshifter's trial together, and she sacrificed herself so that you could live.
Yeah, she did. To get to the point, Kagan is Rain's true brother. To this day, he thinks that I killed her.
I see. And that's why he invaded Barca Gore.
It must be. Bloodthirsty as the Ash Reavers are, there is no reason for them to start a war with the Fire Wielders, especially now that we unified them. He must have heard that I'm behind this, and that rekindled his hatred for me. In other words, we need to stop him, and as fast as possible. According to one of my sources, the Purity is also planning to start an attack on Barca Gore. The Fire Wielders should be able to hold them at bay, but not if they have to wage war against the Ash Reavers at the same time.
So what's the plan? Return to Barca Gore, drive back the Ash Reavers, and kill Kagan?
If all else fails, yes, we will kill him. For the sake of my people, and for our cause. But he's Rain's last living kin. So I want to first try reasoning with him instead. There must be a way to convince him that I'm not a liar, that I didn't kill his sister.
All right. I'll tell you when we head out.
Yes, Chieftain Czar already left before you woke up to get an idea of the situation. I know time is sparse, but we should leave as soon as possible. And thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it.
Now would you look at that?
Tahar, what is it?
You knew about my mother, didn't you? That's what you hinted at back at the forge, before we set out to the Eye.
Well, the answer is yes and no. I had suspicions, let us call it that. But they weren't enough to go on, and I had no idea your mother was connected to the Bloodburn.
You should have told me.
Is that so? And exactly what should I have told you? That I believe you might be the result of your father's experiments? That you're the offspring of some long-dead, forgotten race? Tell me, Tahar, what for? I mean, at best, you wouldn't have believed me. And at worst, it would have cost you your sanity. So no, I don't think I should have told you. I didn't know if these suspicions had any substance at all. And I would have been at great risk, especially back then when you were still part of the rebellion.
Where did these suspicions come from? Did my father tell you?
No. And he never found out that I knew. Your father... I don't need to tell you how meticulous he was, do I? That's why he always kept notes of his experiments and studies. I found one, a notebook. The story's actually quite simple. Your father had gone out to meet with Aelot Iskander, and had tasked me with cleaning up his laboratory.
Really? He never let me into his laboratory.
I know. And he wasn't exactly trustworthy towards me, neither. But you know Asamo. His mood was never what you'd call stable. One day, he'd think the entire rebellion had schemed against him. The next day, he told us that we'd change the world. It was part of his charisma, I guess. Sometimes I think the reason why the Mage Rebellion became so big was less of Asamo's magical powers, rather than his ability to create emotions in his followers. But we digress. So I had found this small booklet on his table. It didn't look important in any way, yet I was immediately curious. I opened it and started reading.
What was in there?
His experiments in the Eye. The ancient woman, as he called her. Your creation, these waxwork figures which he tried to infuse with life. It was disturbing. And at the same time, fascinating, as you can imagine.
So, why did he, well, create me? My mother said it was to gain access to the Archfire.
Yes, I think that was the main reason. Though I couldn't help but notice a certain, I don't know, warmth in his words when he described his plans.
Was there?
I know it sounds cynical, Tahar, but yes, there was. Still, I don't think you were just a tool to him. You weren't. Tell me, Tahar, knowing all that, how does it make you feel?
Well, it tells me that my choice to betray him was the right one. I was never sure if Asamo was really the madman people thought he was, but now I am.
Yes, I guess you do. Either way, I think we both need some time to think. As I said, Tahar, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you earlier, but I simply didn't know what to do.
Fine.
Intriguing.
Tahar, it is good to see that you have recovered. This place and these people lack guidance without you.
They did?
Yes. The Lord Marshal tried to assume control, but as you might have expected, he did not have everybody's support. I was even fearing an internal power struggle, and I'm glad it did not come to that. I must say, Tahar, your mother, she is remarkable. I have always wondered what the Shapers look like, and now I do. It is fascinating, though I suppose this is a difficult topic for you. Forgive me if my words were inappropriate.
It's all right.
Good. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Yes? What is it?
So, Undergast, when you told me about your split with Lena, I got the feeling that you were more than just colleagues.
You are asking if we were in love. Am I correct?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Then let me start by telling you that the term love is undefined and that theories about it conflict one another. I have read a lot of books on it, and I've studied the poems, and I've come to the conclusion that it is ultimately a primitive, carnal urge that people have come to romanticize for the emotions that come with it. I, myself, never felt it, and maybe that was because I saw the underlying mechanisms. I always found it strange how people overreact so strongly to such a simple emotion, and maybe that very fact stopped me from being able to feel these emotions at all.
So, what you're saying is that you were never able to feel love, but then Lena came along and you did.
No, it was not that simple. What stood out in our relationship was that we connected. I've never felt that before. You see, Tahar, to me, the bonds people have always felt peculiar, and I am not like Yana. Her mind simply does not have the ability to feel these bonds anymore. She had them once, but then she lost them, as she became a dreamweaver. My brain is capable of feeling these things, but I am unable to connect with the outside world. I only have my own mind as a frame of reference. For example, when a person tells you yes, whereas he or she means no, you might be able to feel this discrepancy because you are able to empathize with her. I can't. To me, this person's distress would make no sense whatsoever. But then there was Lena. For some bizarre reason, she understood me and I understood her. Or at least, I thought that I did. It was as if this barrier, this shell that separates my mind from others, was pervious to her emotions. I know how strange it sounds, and I also have no explanation for why this was, yet it changed me. All at once, I felt connected. Do you know this feeling, Tahar? You have traveled with these people for quite some time now. Is there anyone you were, well, fond of?
Well, yes, there is.
I see. Then you probably know how distracting such a feeling can be. To be honest, when I first became aware of that bond between Lena and me, I was horrified. I could not focus anymore. When I sat down to write my studies, I realized after hours that none of what I had written made sense at all.
Am I right to assume that your relationship ended with your disagreement over the Creators Guild abandoning its neutrality?
No, you misunderstand. We never had a relationship. Although the feelings were mutual and we, well, acted on them, we never felt the need to bind ourselves to some close-minded societal construct. But yes, you are correct. It was the disagreement that broke our bond. Quietly, she left and never returned again.
How do you feel about this?
That is a good question. I still think about her, almost every day. But the more time passes, the more this entire episode starts to feel like a vague, distant dream. The way an elder must feel about youth. I do not know how I would feel if I ever saw her again.
I can imagine. Well, thank you for trusting me with this, Undergast.
You have nothing to thank me for. If this conversation helped you get a better picture of me, I'm glad we had it. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you, Tahar.
Tell me.
Do you have regrets? Do you ever feel as if you could and should have acted differently than you did act?
Everybody has regrets.
That seems like a deliberately vague answer. It could indicate that you do have regrets, but it could also indicate that you do not have them. But I understand. If you do not want to share this with me, you do not have to. You see, I've never told you this, but I find your resilience to be remarkable.
How so?
Well, it is no secret that you have endured a lot of pain, especially your early childhood must have made a mark on your psyche. But still, you did not give up.
Well, I'm doing what I can.
I can see that. Either way, I think we have spent enough time talking. We should get back to the tasks at hand.
We should. So long, Undergast. You said that you have an idea on how we can get more allies to fight the Purity.
Yes, I do. It's someone you're already familiar with. At least, according to your friend Iria. The Iron Falcons.
You want to convince them to join our troops?
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater threat than the Purity, even if most people nowadays have almost forgotten about them. What I suggest is that we strike a bargain with them. They give us a small division of their elite keepers, and we provide them with twice the amount of foot and maybe engineers to make up for it.
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights. Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers. They're living legends.
All right. It's worth a try. When do we set out?
Whenever you want. Thanks to these Godstones, it won't take us long to get there. so I'm not expecting this mission to cost us more than a day, 2 at most. We should probably take some troops with us, just in case the canyon is still unsafe.
Fair enough. I'll let you know when we go.
Good.
Tahar, how are you feeling? To be honest, I thought you were dead. While you were in that coma, I was unable to read or feel any thoughts and emotions emanating from your spirit. You were like a corpse.
I'm still trying to make sense of what happened.
Yes, it must be confusing. There is something else I would like to talk about. Maybe you have guessed it already.
Your friend. Now you know what killed him.
Her. She was a woman, and her name was Mila. But yes, that's right. Now I do. It was your mother. The Shaper.
What do you feel?
I don't know. Ultimately, the question I asked myself is, can there be culpability if there was no ill intent? I've done many things which people might consider evil, but then again, I didn't do them out of malice, but because I needed to. Because feeding my urges is the only way for me to survive. I know the situation is slightly different from your mother's. She didn't know her song killed people, but ultimately it did. So the question is she to blame for Mila's death? And if not, who is?
It's my father's fault. If he hadn't trapped her, none of this would have happened.
And you wouldn't exist. Isn't that a strange thought? At least I know now what happened. That alone gives me some kind of closure.
And what now? Will you stay?
Yes, I will.
For what it's worth, I'm glad that I can count on you.
It's good that you feel that way. Let us talk later if there's something to talk about, Tahar. Tahar. How are you feeling? To be honest, I thought you were dead. While you were in that coma,
I'm fine.
That's good. There is...
Your friend.
Her. It was your mother.
What?
I know the situation is... At least I know now what happened.
And what?
Yes. I will. Let us talk later if there's something to... Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
About you being an assassin. You said that you might be willing to tell me more about that at another time. How about now?
I'm still not certain. The question really is, do you want to know? It might change something.
Well, I wouldn't have asked otherwise. Tell me.
All right. Where should I begin? Do you remember what I told you about that man who bought me from the Greyfell Bazaar? My owner? I also told you that after an incident, he discovered my talents and made me an assassin.
I remember. But what does that have to do with your morality?
It's complicated. The incident took place at a festivity. A lot of highly influential people were there, servants of the crown, wealthy merchants, nobles. My master knew all of Greyfell's elites. As always, at these festivities, it was my and the other slaves' responsibility to ensure the guests' well-being. It must have been close to midnight when a man took me into his chambers. I'd learned to play along years ago because resisting only made it worse. This time, however, was different. For some reason, that man wanted me to tell him that I loved him. I did, but he kept on telling me that I should say it like I really mean it. When I couldn't, he got angrier and started choking me. I had almost lost consciousness when I felt something break. I don't know how else to put it. It was as if my mind simply cracked open, like a crystal ball smashed against a mirror. And all of a sudden, that man and I weren't separate entities anymore.
I don't follow.
My magic, my dreamweavery, that's when it broke free. You probably don't know this, but the only way to become a dreamweaver is by shattering your mind. You are opening yourself to the thoughts and emotions of others, but you lose your own.
What happened to the man?
I killed him. It wasn't a conscious choice, looking back. I even think that shattering my mind was my body's way of ensuring survival. I closed my eyes, reached out for the man's mind, and just crushed it. The man gasped, lost balance, and fell right off the bed. He wasn't dead yet, but unable to move. Like a puppet rid of its strings. At first I was disoriented. But then I felt it, for the first time. The urge.
To kill him?
Yes. To massacre him. Hear his screams. To see his life taken by my hand. I grabbed a lantern that was standing on a bedside table and knelt over him, and... well, you can picture the rest. To get back to your original question, that urge, it stuck with me. I think that the moment when my mind shattered and I became a dream weaver was what unlocked it. Ever since then, I've found violence and bloodshed to be ecstatic, erotic even. And when I kill someone, like I killed that man, I feel alive. Actually, it's one of the few times I am capable of feeling anything at all.
Huh. And this is why you became an assassin?
Yes. My master introduced me into the craft. Probably because he knew that my dream weavery had changed me. I wasn't just a slave child anymore. I was a weapon now. More than that, even. I needed what these new tasks my master sent me on provided me with. It had become a basic need of mine. Of course, I briefly considered changing my profession after my master had his accident. But I didn't. Killing is something I need. As much as a child needs the love of his mother. If I don't feed my urge, I will die. Not physically, but mentally. I just know this.
That's a lot to take in.
I know. Now tell me, Tahar. Do you regret asking me this question? Knowing all this, do you think I'm a monster?
You're not.
Really? That's unexpected. Anyway, I would like some time for myself now. I hope you understand. Yes, Corporal?
You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes. I'll be brief. While you were asleep, an elven messenger came by. Varden Merilith, one of the Moorhere scryers from Leafshade, sent him.
Merilith? What did he want?
Only that he needed your help. They, that is, he and a couple of his followers, seem to be somewhere deep in the Leafshade jungle, near the Halayish ruins.
All right. We might look into this.
We should. Is there anything else you wish to discuss, Tahar?
Okay. A lot of dialogue. I can't lie.
Got it.
Almost 45 minutes of straight dialogue. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's see. I don't remember what I was doing anymore. Let's see. Let's get the damage maxed out. Okay, so that's nice though that I can go above 11. Or above 10, sorry. Damn. Oh yeah, do this. Okay. What does she have? Become revived when you die. Oh. Nice. That's pretty good though. Just free revive as a perk. Oh, that's right. Mascram. That's right, the Bastion. Let's see. Transfer into team with half of. Huh. Transform into the Tribe Eater. Ooh, Constitution and willpower increases damage. Okay. pretty good. I do like that. Let's see. Could do that. Ooh. Let's go with that. So I get his. Whatchamacallit? The Knights. Project focus when you kill an enemy. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Let's do that. Haven't unlocked his yet. Okay. Haven't locked his one yet either. Which is fine, no big deal. Let's do that. Give him Constitution. Do that. Dex. As far as him. Give him that. Okay.
What's next?
I don't have anything. Alright, cool. So where the frick are we going to go? Oh wait, there's a side quest for, I believe, outside the town. Or outside of Bollinger. So let's see. Okay, so he's probably like actually in Bollinger itself, not the Nexus part.
Huh?
I need to find more parts for Isgrim's armor. He needs to become more tankier than he already is. Oh, nice. Huh. So it kept, like, some stuff I've gone to, but it didn't keep the
If you insist.
the fighting exploration. Weird.
Oh, great. Another one. How often do you want me to tell you? I'm not a spy, and I'm not with Purity.
Wait, you're their leader, aren't you? Corporal Tahar.
Yes?
Well, then maybe you can tell these fools to let me go. Blazes, I knew it was stupid to take that job.
Cut the crap. I can tell a spy when I see one.
What? No, I'm not. Tiara's breath, if I were a spy, would I really have been walking around in front of your front door like that? I didn't know who you were, and I didn't know you're an enemy of the Purity. I'm just a courier, and someone paid me to deliver a message to a Corporal Tahar. I had no idea it was the Corporal Tahar, and had I known, I would have told that guy who gave me the job to sod off.
Can I see this message?
Oh, finally, someone who asks. Yes, it's in my coat pocket, and no, there's no poison in there to kill you.
Let me see.
A meeting in Everlight. From a friend.
A friend, you see? Can I go now?
I'll think about it.
What the... Blazes, what's wrong with you people? What do you want from me?
As I said, I'll think about it. Just stay put.
As if I had a fucking choice.
I'll let him go.
You again. What do you want?
Thank you, Corporal. Thank you. Now, don't get me wrong.
They will.
I'll try.
Zarek guides me.
Alright. I imagine it'll probably be, Oh, what's his name? Bertrand. It'll probably be him. Yeah, I gotta think about like that. Like, was Bertrand in on the whole thing, or was he just as shocked as everyone else trying to kill him? I guess let's go to Everlight first with the olive branch one, yeah, and then we'll get to the other ones. I guess we can start with the elves probably, because we're close to that one. We'll see. Oh. Well, I saw a thing briefly,
Yes.
so I think it is urgent. Yep. Yep.
Yes. Will do.
Tahar, over here.
Let's see.
Bertrand, what? Did you send the message?
Well, otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? And no, this isn't an ambush. The Harbinger doesn't know I'm here, and if he found out, well, it would get unpleasant. Look, Tahar, I don't know where to begin. I'm so sorry for what Lacane did. Taking your mother, trying to kill you? It's horrible.
Then why are you here? Have you broken ties with the Purity?
What? No, of course not. I'm here because I'm worried about you. I know what you are planning to do, taking back Greyfell. You can't win this, Tahar, and all you will achieve is cause even more suffering. Aeonir will return. It's a divine plan, and it is the Purity's responsibility to see it through. The longer you struggle, the more bloodshed you will cause.
We will cause. We aren't the ones hunting down mages, conquering cities, and forcing our faith down other people's throats.
Blazes, Tahar! Do you really think this is easy for me? I know we were forced to do some things you might have trouble understanding, but it is for the greater good. As the Harbinger once said, this world, it's like an ulcer, a cancerous growth. The only way to change it is by cutting off the ulcer, and that is always painful. So yes, I know there are people who might consider us evil, but that's because they don't see the bigger picture. They don't see the beauty that lies ahead if only we cleanse this world and open the gates. In 100 years from now, we will be remembered as pioneers, as heroes, whereas you will be the ones who stood in the way of change, only because you refused to see the truth.
You don't even have proof, for heck's sake. All you have is some madman's prophecies of some vague fantasy world, and yet you use it to justify the murder of thousands.
It's not a fantasy! Damn it, Tahar! If you would have seen what I have, you would fall down on your knees and ask the All-Father for forgiveness for what you just said. But it's always like that. The key to a peaceful world was always in our hand, yet we don't use it, simply because we refuse to see.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is no solution. The Harbinger attacked Mullendir, and his intent is to hunt down every single mage on Io. We have no choice.
You do. You could run.
What?
I said you could run. You and your friends. Disband your army, go into hiding, conceal your magic until it is all over and the All-Father has returned. The waves will calm. I just know it. Then you will see that we were right, and no one else needs to die.
I can't, Bertrand. I want this as little as you do, but Lacane still has my mother. I need to save her.
Well, I had a feeling you would say that. Then it seems the only way to settle this is more bloodshed. I never imagined it would ever come to that, you know? And I hope it hadn't.
Huh. Okay, another free level up. I will take that. We will look at the stuff. Interrupts and purges are kind of whatever.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
What's the name?
Come
Oh,
again.
let's take it.
Matey up.
Yes?
What do you want?
They're running.
Yes. We should get moving.
Because right now Tahara's... Wait. What is he getting magic from that? He's doing magical damage from what though? Is this? No, that's the siege damage. I'm so confused now. And the dual wielding predicament, that's it, huh? Okay.
Yes? Want to trade?
Someone would Revenant though, after killing an enemy.
Farewell.
Let's see.
We'll wait on.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Good choice.
That was an easy choice.
Huh?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Ooh. Hit. After landing a critical hit, cast on target. Nice. Doubles damage versus wildlife and
A fair
dragons.
offer.
It's pretty good. Find an archer.
Yes? Huh?
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Okay. Axe one-handed. It's okay, not
You
bad.
know how to
not bad.
bargain.
Sure.
Oh, he's on there.
Yes?
The best wares from Kalea to Northander. Good choice.
What do we need?
Just give the word.
Huh? Intriguing.
Let's run inside real quick to this guild. Real quick. Let's see if they got any good staffs.
If you insist.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
That's okay. It's not bad though. It's pretty cheap for a helmet. And it's 10 stats, which is not bad actually if you think about it, because heck, that's got more. That's got the same exact stats as a. Oh, that's why. It's because it's a Constitution 9 helmet. Oh, okay, never mind.
Pleasure
I thought that
doing
was a
business
straight up
with you.
mage helmet. Never mind. That explains why it had armor like that. Alright,
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of Old Haliash, it is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
Look, up ahead. I think that's them.
Not saying you are wrong, but maybe now wasn't the best time to cause turmoil among your people, don't you think?
There was no way I could have known this would happen.
Maybe not. Maybe you could have. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Seems your allies have arrived. You're Tahar, aren't you? Silverhand is pleased to meet you.
Careful, Tahar. This man's aura is overwhelming.
It is indeed, but that doesn't mean he wants to harm you.
Who are you?
Just call him Silverhand. Most people do. He's a friend of the elves, you might say. Particularly of the brown blood Moorhere kind. And he's here because his friend Varden Merilith told him they had gotten themselves into trouble. Once again. Arlen Finrior, the first scryer of Lathwen, has disappeared.
Ran off? I think that's a better way to put it. But let's talk in the outpost. Follow me.
All right. So, where do we begin? The corruption hit again, harder than before.
But why? We cleaned the pools, didn't we?
You did, yes. But as it turns out, that was only temporary. After you left, the corruption came back with a vengeance. So far, we have lost over a dozen hunters to it. Then, one night, Arlen Finrior ran off, just like that.
Why would he do that?
Well, he left a note. To cure the corruption.
There's more to it, though. Silverhand hasn't told Varden yet, but he can feel it.
I see. So you're here to find Arlen, is that it? And that's what you need our help for?
Yes, despite Silverhand and his mages, the jungle turns out far more perilous than anticipated. There's corrupted, there's those beasts, and there's purity, as they like to style themselves. Silverhand would call them self-important blockheads.
So what do you need us to do?
The same you did in Leafshade. Find the cause of the corruption and end it. And of course, find Arlen if he's still alive. If we don't settle that matter, we don't have a choice but order the troops we provided you with back to us.
Not to mention that the corruption might spread, which, after this land just lived through the Bloodburn, would be an unfortunate development indeed.
All right. I'll scout the jungle for traces of Arlen and the source of the corruption. You stay here and make sure your camp is safe.
Good to hear. Thank you, Tahar. I mean it. We'll hold our position.
Though Silverhand might reach out to you every now and then. We shall see.
Fair enough. Stay safe.
Okay, so I don't have access to... Oh dang, they have a lot of units. Why does that one have magical damage?
So that man can talk directly into our thoughts?
So it seems. He's a dreamweaver, like Iana.
Well, I'm glad she doesn't do this often.
Alright, Decent starting army. That's for sure.
Corporal?
What? They got Wanderers already set up. Also, why does that Guardian have more damage than the other one does? That's not weird at all. Let's see. Get a Warden. Some Wanderers up here. Guardian, Protector. Witcher Mage.
Something you need?
Okay. And Commander, okay. that's where we're supposed to go, so but we're gonna go up here. Actually, hold up. Let's go there. Ooh, okay, so now we've got Purified Dreadnoughts. Oh shit, he does a lot of damage.
Yes?
Death Knight, which has presence in the Forsaken. Okay. Oh, he does pure damage too. Oh, that's awesome. Robot.
Yes? Fine.
I was hoping somebody was gonna go there.
Huh?
Get ready.
They will fall. All right. Well.
Fine. You should get moving.
Oh, that's right. Tahara should be doing more damage against
You read my mind.
taunted foes now. Oh, I think they move faster too now. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, they definitely move faster than the zombies did. Which that in itself is nice too. I mean, yeah, they're still slow, but like
This way, right?
they can catch up pretty well.
Looks like an old Nortander. What would the crown have wanted here?
Good question.
There's some more.
Yes?
Okay, cannot.
For the fire wielders!
Yes? You read my mind.
How much damage do these guys do now? They blow up. Okay, so that's still the same.
Huh?
But their individual damage is better.
Now would you look at that? Understood.
Oh, they mentioned purity, so I wonder if the purity will take over this stuff.
I just don't get it. Why don't we simply crush those damn elves? They're heretics anyway.
We're already fighting all of Nortander and the orcs. Making the elves a direct enemy wouldn't be smart.
Probably. Well. Let's just find this goddamn artifact and get out of this bloody jungle.
Yes. Wait. Do you see that?
That golem has a freaking
So the
lance.
Purity is looking for an artifact. That explains why they're here. But what?
No clue.
Let's just let them duke it out real quick. Well.
Sure.
We should get moving.
More fighting. Does this never end?
What do we need? Yes?
Huh.
For the fire wielders!
That's interesting that the enemies still gain lifesteal off of them.
Yes? Blasted armor.
I'll take a look.
Oh, there's that. I think that right there is the like special resource of the orcs versus like the blue plants. I'm assuming the elves use it too, but the humans that don't definitely use it. Is there anything up in this corner? Nope.
That's the way. Corporal?
So, what's the plan? Just give the word.
Will do.
Don't let down your guard.
Huh?
Danger up ahead.
If you insist.
Nice, nice. What are those for? Keep seeing them everywhere.
You got it.
So those gotta be used for something, but I don't know what. That's the thing. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. Huh.
Alright, why not?
Okay, so it just gives her a bonus attack speed. So I figured. I was hoping you could use that for like scouting purposes, but
Fine.
Uh-huh.
it doesn't look like no, not shit.
What the heck is that?
So, what's the plan?
Big ass bear, that's what it is.
Let's burn it.
Focus,
Huh?
Focus.
Does me give me a quest item, which is fine. I imagine that bear's item could probably be used in like one of the artifact crafting. Most likely.
Watch it. Purity up ahead.
Zaraka.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Zarek guides me.
Ooh, hold up. I can't trigger this, can I? Ah, dang it. If I could trigger Godstone, that'd be nice. Okay. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that thing had a lot of HP. Okay. Crusher skeletons are the way to go.
This way, right?
Damn. Damn, I know it did freaking siege damage, but just not expecting it to kill that thing as fast as it did. Ooh, I wonder if I can deny them forward outpost this way. Alright, this thing's at 2,000. Okay. Oh, dude! Oh, that's awesome! I don't know if it's the Dreadnought or if it's the actual Crusher itself. Are they going back and trying to build it? Oh, no, they're getting resources.
What's next?
Okay, that was awesome. Dude, it just destroyed that tower in no time.
I'll take a look.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fine.
Let's see.
Oh, it's one of these things again.
Huh?
They will.
Yes.
What do you want?
I think that's all the Guardian. Oh!
All right, here goes. Yes, sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting it to revive itself. dead now? Huh. So it dropped the loot on the first kill, though. It's kind of odd.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't expecting it to revive, too.
Fine.
Like that.
Got it.
That way? So, what's the plan?
Necessary.
Fair enough.
That's the way.
Okay, this is another blockade. Huh. Not gonna lie, did not realize you could drag formations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice to know.
Purity soldiers. Huh. Seems that the abominations don't make an exception for them.
I'll save my tears for another day.
What? Purity up ahead.
Yes?
Let's go scouting. These guys. I wonder if they can make it to all with. Oh, if they can make it to the main base. That would be kind of broken. I wonder if that would crash the game, not gonna lie. Because technically we're not supposed to be over here. So if I were to like, you know, legitimately kill some enemies.
Yes.
Or not kill enemies. Kill their main base, which disables every other building. Use the iron one. Okay. Well, that's probably their main base right there. Also, what the heck is that fighting? There was something called like an iron one or something. He looked pretty big. Okay. Queen of this guys.
There.
You read my mind. Will do.
You'll regret this.
Really?
Just give the word.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. Get ready. So, what?
Does this never end?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
It's a blueprint.
So, what's the plan?
Alright, oh wow. Alright, blueprint 4. Nice. Put it there, put it there. Okay. No, okay. Plans weekend. Nah. I do like her flaming wand. Bless you. Nope. I'll leave that. I really just don't have anything that plays bleeding, so them would be able to play bleeding on just like auto attacks is kind of nice.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay. It's something fang. So maybe like a wolf. Or I guess it could be a spider, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess yeah, spiders have fangs. Like the big ones do, I guess. Or maybe it's another dragon.
Understood.
Increase the potency of Lich's demise. Well, I'm gonna give that to him, I guess. Because he needs. I would give that to him, but he needs to focus. It's fine. I do remember seeing.
Got it.
I think Lich's demise on. I want to say it was an armor piece that was in the special section of one of the merchants in Molendir. Let me make sure it's not a black magic thing. Ignore, of course, explosion. Okay.
You got
Unless it was one of the
that way?
The final tier special sections. It could have been that too. Of black magic. That's also very possible.
Sounds like a plan. Ellen's raids. Did you see that?
The fog killed them. Could that be?
The center of the corruption. Yeah, it could be. It emanates the same magical signature as the pools in Leafshade.
Tahar? Silverhand just sensed something. Death. Are you all right?
I am. We found the source of the corruption. At least, I think so. We'll head back to your camp now.
Oh, excellent.
Was that Silverhand?
It was. Blazes. That's a lot of them.
All right, here goes nothing.
I was about to do the affliction thing, but I don't think I can inflict on the corrupted.
Understood.
I'll have to double check that. Ooh, ring. Ooh, it's a purple ring too. Ooh, 1 intelligence. Oh, no. She already has an HP ring. Iskrim has an HP ring. And Tahar needs that focus one.
Danger up ahead.
Get ready.
Stay away from their claws.
Oh yeah, okay. So I can't weaken them.
Yes?
There's another one of those things.
Here we go.
Good move.
Ooh, a merchant.
What the blazes? Who are you? Are you with the white robes?
I'm with the elves. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm just a collector. Eden's the name. Eden Darrell.
Tahar, what do you mean a collector?
I think he's a treasure hunter.
Well, I guess you could say that, aye. See, if you know where to look, these ruins are a gold mine. Though those purity folk and that bloody fog down south haven't exactly made my job easier in recent days.
Can I take a look at those treasures of yours? I have coin.
Oh, you mean? Ah, sure, why not? Take a look.
Alright, well, I'm definitely buying that. Yeah, I'll hold on to that one. I'll hold on to that as well. Ooh. Oh, it's a quest. Hammer of the Smith. I'll buy that as well. Alright, there we go.
They will fall.
Get ready.
Kill it.
Oh, did it just heal?
Huh?
Oh, that's annoying.
Sure.
There's a bag right there. Oh, hello.
Blazes. That thing is huge.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
brace. Oh, brace the wizard. Okay. Alright. So let's upgrade for the mages.
Just give the word.
Fine. What do we need?
All right.
Focus.
Huh?
Yes?
What do you want?
Let's check up your report.
Yes?
Alright, now let's go talk to these guys. I don't think there was anything up there. I don't see anything.
Silverhand said you found the cause of the corruption. Is that true?
I think so. There's a thick, reddish mist spreading all across the middle of the jungle. It kills whoever walks into it.
Any sign of Arlen?
I'm afraid not. But we saw Purity in the jungle. They seem to be oblivious to what the mist does.
Silverhand sees. Well, they are not our priority right now. The Purity will be dealt with once we've cleared the corruption. Be that as it may, it seems they are not getting anywhere without clearing up that mist.
Maybe there's something you and your winter mages could do about it?
No. No, Silverhand cannot. But he thinks there's someone who can.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Yes, well, he is a complicated character, and that's putting it mildly. He's a priest of Nor.
A dark elf?
Yes, but save for him, Silverhand can't think of anybody who could help us otherwise. You'll need to find him and bring him here. He lives in the old monastery.
So I'm guessing you want me to go there and convince that seer to come here.
Wraith. His name is Wraith. But yes, that is what he would ask you to do. Silverhand knows you've traveled far already, but unless you know another way to deal with that mist, Wraith seems to be our only option.
All right, I'll try.
Nice. So I wondered, like, if I come, whenever I come back with this Wraith fellow, I wonder if, like, these guys will be alive again. I kind of still want to go up there and see if I can, like, sneak some more undead and destroy a couple of those, like, basic forward bases. Because those, like, I mean, they don't take a whole lot of time, but that still takes time for them to...
Once an imposing monument to the Guardians, the old monastery was destroyed by a tribe of orcs during the War of the Six Races. Though plans to restore it to its former glory have been voiced by the Crown ever since, it remains a ruin to this day. Instead, every Guardian's clergy pledged to send one priest to the monastery to tend to the pilgrims who still travel there in search of serenity, or sometimes a miracle.
Okay, according to the map, the old monastery should be up ahead. We need to find this Wraith, and we need to do it fast. Who knows how fast this corrupted fog will spread.
I couldn't agree more.
Barca.
That way?
Huh?
For the fire wielders!
Danger up ahead!
Whatever's necessary. You ready?
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
father's breath! Help! Someone! Somebody help me!
They will fall. Yes?
Of course.
By the Guardians. Thank you. That was a bloody close call. You certainly aren't a priest. Are you a pilgrim?
Not really.
Oh. Then what brings you here? Not the best time to travel across EO, I'm afraid.
What were you doing all the way out here?
Me? Oh, just plucking berries for today's meal. Lately, the wildlife has gone pretty crazy, though. I wonder if that has anything to do with this blood burn everybody was talking about a moon ago.
That's all. Thanks for your help. Now would you look at that?
Okay, okay. Haven't unlocked those guys yet, but it's all good.
Sure.
It's fine. I will take all the upgrades I can get, especially cost reductions. Those are always really nice. I guess let's go over here. I'm assuming we'll have to get down there yet.
Something you need?
Fine. Zarek guides me.
Let's see.
Let's burn them.
Wait. Where are they going? Oh. They'll probably go underneath. Slightly confused. Leoniter. Okay. I will see if I can remember that.
Said Henry. There was no way I could have known. We needed to try.
Yeah, it's just like we tried with the woman and her rosaries and that old guy with his crystals.
This was different, boy, and you know it. Galvin's son came here after his fall from that roof, and 3 weeks after coming here, he was able to walk again.
Yes, because his body healed itself. Blaze.
Another traveler. Did you also come for Nathaniel and his holy water? If so, don't even bother. He's a charlatan.
Huh?
Ah, then... never mind.
No. Wait. You people look like you can defend yourselves, right?
Why? What happened to you?
The short version? My father heard stories about a holy priest of Tiara who sells holy water from a holy fountain that can apparently cure my disability.
Son, it wasn't that simple.
As it turned out, that holy priest was a charlatan. We paid most of our savings for his cleansing water, and of course it didn't do anything. Now we're broke. That is, unless you could help us.
This is not their responsibility, Henry. Thank you for listening, but we should go now.
Wait, tell me more.
But what? Would you rather come back to Mother without a single sodding coin in your pocket? Let that fucking bastard get away?
Watch your language, son. Whatever happened, we are on holy grounds here.
Yes, Father. I know.
All right, let me see if I can talk to that priest. Where is he?
Are you?
Yes, we are. That man is in the south. His name is Nathaniel. And he's a priest of Tiara, so you should recognize him. And thank you.
Fine, if you think it helps.
Good move.
Greetings. Are you Nathaniel?
Yes, that would be me. How may I help you?
I had a chat with an elf called Nilas. He was here with his son, and he told me that you sold him some healing potion that didn't work. Now they hardly have the money to return to Everlight.
Ah, yes, I remember him. The architect with a crippled boy. He was very generous indeed. I'm saddened the potion didn't work, but there's not much I can do. And yes, I accepted a donation and I gave him a vial of healing water in return. I never specified the amount of said donation.
Huh. So how do you explain that the holy water didn't work?
Well, the Guardians work in mysterious ways. We never promise that the water will work on everyone, but it does work though. Be sure of that. I've seen it with my own eyes. I saw lepers tearing off their robes to reveal a healed body. Blind men seeing the colors of the leaves for the first time in their lives. So how could we deny these souls-seeking help a chance at something so wonderful?
These cases you mentioned could simply be a coincidence.
Yes, I have considered that. But the Guardians work in mysterious ways. All we priests can do is serve them and bring their gifts into this world. Whether they choose to perform a miracle or not is their choice.
Wait, you said that the donations are voluntary. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone give up their entire life savings just like that?
The followers make their donations at their own discretion. Yes, everyone has to make a donation before drinking from the Blessed Spring, but we always ask them to donate whatever they can afford. It is not our intention to destroy lives. Some followers believe that bigger donations result in more grace from the Guardian, and yes, obviously this isn't true, and we do all we can not to perpetuate this misconception. But that does not stop people from doing it.
All right, I think I've heard enough. Well, your potion didn't work, so Nilas has a right to get his money back. Hand over the donation.
Ugh, I see. Well, you do not seem to be someone who would take a no for an answer. So be it then. Here's the money. Now I would prefer it if you left.
Sure.
Yeah, I still think he's like a legitimate charlatan. Because all the cases he said were, they could be coincidences. You never know.
All right, so I talked to the priest. Seems he gave you the real holy water and it simply didn't work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yes, that is what I expected.
What about the gold? Did you get it back?
I did, yes. He wasn't too happy about it, but here it is.
Let me see. By Ellen, yes, that's all of it. Look, Father, I told you, the money wasn't lost.
Let's just hope Ellen doesn't punish us for taking from her servants. Either way, I suppose I should be grateful. Thank you, stranger, for dealing with this.
So, you're an architect, right?
I guess I am, yes. Why?
This might sound a little odd, but I could use someone with knowledge of elven structures in my camp. It would just be for a while, and who knows, maybe the mages there can even find a way to help your son.
More holy waters and rose wreaths?
No. Alchemy and magic.
That's an interesting offer. So this army of yours, what do you fight?
All sorts of things. We're just trying to keep the world safe from threats.
That's ambitious. But, I could actually use some good work after spending on all these treatments. Where is this camp of yours? We could discuss the details there.
A long way off. But just meet me at the border and we'll talk there. I can tell you all the details.
Sounds interesting. All right.
Definitely.
Sure.
Hey, I'll take another merchant, especially one that gives upgrades to the buildings.
That's the way?
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Huh?
Wait. Hold up, isn't that the last note I need? It is. Oh.
Whatever's necessary.
More fighting. Does this never end?
So we'll definitely need to go back to
Let's do this.
Everlight as soon as we're done here. Alright, just making sure, just in case I've got to open them. Is there anything down here? I need to look. Nope, okay.
Zarek guides me.
Here we go.
Huh?
Get ready. Huh. Interesting. You got it.
All right, why not?
Axe the mountain. Love to see it. Alright, let's go down here and talk to this dude named Wraith.
Huh?
Not bad. It's a pretty good item. Let me put it on.
This way, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Corporal?
Fine.
What's next?
Huh?
You got it. Yes. That way?
More travelers. What do you want?
Are you Wraith?
Who's asking?
A friend of Silverhand.
That doesn't make it better. Listen, I'm not in the mood for a chat. If it's sermons you came here for, go talk to the other pilgrims. I'm sure they can't wait to bombard you with their stupid, idiotic blathering.
We need your help. The Morhier elves are suffering from a plague called the Corruption. They've traced down the cause of it to the Halayish ruins in Leafshade, but...
Please, hold it right there.
Why?
I don't care. I'm sorry, but I simply don't. Now, is there anything else you need? No? Then thank you and goodbye.
Look, the Morhier really need your help.
And I really don't care.
Wow. There I thought altruism was dead.
Look, girl, if life taught me anything, it's that there's far too many people who care far too much about other people's business. I won't be one of them. And even if that were different, the Morhier would be the last people I'd help. They are the epitome of self-importance and arrogance. I owe them no loyalty. Now, please, move along. I have things to do.
Self-righteous fool. Let's go take a look around. Maybe someone else can help us.
Good luck with that.
If you would...
Now would you look at that? A fresh face. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Wraith, the Dark Elf?
That's his name? No, I'm afraid I can't. He's not the most sociable of fellows.
Huh. All right. Thanks, nonetheless. Goodbye.
Guardian's grace be upon you.
So, what's the plan?
Oh, hello, stranger. You're not from these parts, are you?
No, I just arrived. You're a priest of Tiara, aren't you? I recognize that crest.
Well observed. Yes, I am.
Do you know anything about that dark elf? Why is he here?
Oh, I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that. He's very taciturn. But you've probably noticed that yourself.
Look, I really need his help. A lot of lives depend on it. Can you think of any way to convince him?
I don't know. I've seen him pray at an altar in his shack some time ago, so maybe if you go there... but no, you shouldn't do that. Not without him knowing.
Okay, I don't think we have a choice. Let's take a look at Wraith's shack.
Just give the word.
Huh. Intriguing.
Yes?
Let's take a look around. What's that? An altar?
Huh. Looks more like a memorial to me.
Huh. A drawing. A boy and a woman.
Oh. That's... well, that's tragic. His family?
Give me the old guilt trip.
I'll take a look.
Yes?
We found the memorial. And the drawing. Was that your son?
Claws of Nor. You're really starting to get on my nerves, you know that? Who the heck do you think you are?
Look, lives are at stake here. Don't you get that? People will die if we don't stop the corruption. Men, women, children. You know what it's like to lose someone, don't you? Then why don't you just help us? I don't get it.
Because it's pointless. It's also goddamn pointless anyway, so why even try?
What's pointless? Why?
That boy. He was my son. The bloodburn took him, together with my wife.
I'm sorry. When did that happen?
6 moons ago. But please, spare me the verbiage. You're not sorry because you didn't even know them. You wanted to appeal to my better self, and it worked. Good job. So, yes, I'll come with you and take a look at that fog. If there's anything I can do about it, I will. If I can't, then bad luck. Give me some time to gather my things. I'll meet you at the mountain pass.
I want to say Dark Elves played a bigger part in the first or second game, I think. I don't remember. But obviously, I know like we're supposed to be getting the Dark Elf faction as a whole and as a playable race in Soul Harvest, and I think dwarves too. I think. Not really 100% sure. We'll figure it out though. Whenever we get to it.
Sure.
Huh? Yes?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
We should get moving.
Yes.
Wraith, what a pleasure to see you.
Sure. Where is that corruption, or whatever you call it? And what is it?
It's a plague, much like the bloodburn, only that it seems to spread through nature. Whoever or whatever gets infected becomes completely crazy.
Like the rabies?
Only that it affects humans in Triance too. There's a giant red fog down south, and we believe it's the cause of the corruption. But whoever enters it dies.
Any ideas? Could that be black magic?
It's possible. I'll have to take a look at it. Can you show me?
Certainly. Tahar, could you take their new friend and Varden to the fog? Silverhand will stay here and protect the camp. The Purity has gotten more aggressive recently. They still haven't directly attacked, but there have been encounters.
All right. Yes, sure, I can take you. Follow me.
That's it. That's the fog.
I see. Yes, that's definitely black magic. Necromantic miasma, to be precise. Though it's been a long time since they were used, because they're practically uncontrollable. The last noted occurrence was during the Hibernian era.
Used? So you think someone caused this deliberately?
I don't know. If so, that someone would have needed knowledge of Hibernian rituals.
But can you cure it?
No. But let me try something. Good.
A golem? What for?
Well, to find out what's behind this, we need to get to the center of it. But since I doubt any of you would like to get that fog into your lungs, I found ourselves someone who doesn't mind. I see what he sees.
Good thinking.
Stand back.
Little devourer.
A man. There's a man, he... Gnaw's claws. That was quicker than expected.
But you saw someone, right?
Yeah. An elf. More here, by the looks of it. Shaven head and a scar on his scalp.
Wait, Arlen? No, that's impossible. How did that scar look like?
It stretched from his forehead to the top of his head. And he had a long brown beard.
Yes. Yes, that's Arlen Finrior, our first scryer, but I don't understand. Why is he here? How come the fog doesn't harm him?
He's controlling it.
I beg your pardon?
I said he's controlling it. It's the only explanation. And as long as he's alive and upholding the spell, there's nothing I can do about the fog.
What now?
Well, as I see it, there's only one way to end it. We need to disable him, or what he used to summon the miasma in the first place.
How?
Complicated. But let's discuss that at the outpost. Silverhand will want to be involved in this.
Arlen Finrior. That's interesting, to say the least. Do you have any explanation for this, Varden?
I don't.
What a mess. And Wraith, there's absolutely no way to protect oneself against the fog?
No.
So, what do we do?
Let me think. Right now, there's only one solution I can think of. But you won't like it.
Anything is better than nothing. Tell us.
Finrior used Hibernian necromancy to conjure that plague. We could use Hibernian necromancy to end it.
How?
By conjuring something a bit more... powerful. Something that can withstand the miasma and end Arlen's spell, one way or another. However, I can't do that on my own. Hibernian necromancy is complex and not my area of expertise.
What do you need, then?
Well, ideally, the grimoire of an Hibernian Valis, a shaman, but I doubt we'll be that lucky. However, Hibernian crystal shards will do too. They can help me focus. In other words, our best bet would be to look through the ruins for these.
Hibernian crystal shards? Like the ones they used for their portals?
Yes. If you can bring me a handful, that might be enough to channel my magic for the ritual.
I'm not sure. You want us to search all of Helaish just in hopes of finding those shards?
You asked me for a solution, and I made a suggestion. If you don't like it, I'm more than happy to go back to the monastery.
No. I'm sorry, this is all a bit much. Tahar, I hate to ask, but can you take care of this? Silverhand and I need to stay back and make sure the outpost is secure.
I can try.
Thank you. And one more thing. Could you also have a chat with Commander Zyla? You've won a lot of battles, and you could help us set up a proper defense.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Again, Tahar, we truly appreciate your help.
Well, it is settled then. Tahar will search the Hibernian ruins for the shards, while we try to keep the purity and the abominations at bay. And Wraith, Silverhand believes we should have a chat. He heard what happened to your family. It's a tragedy.
If you insist.
What's next?
Even though I technically already have the shards. I think. Unless there's gonna be like one or two more.
Are you Commander Zyla?
Yes. And you're Tahar. Your eyes. You have something strange about you.
I get that a lot. Listen, Scryer Merilith said I should give you some advice regarding the defense of this outpost.
Advice, huh? I guess you do know what you're doing, else you wouldn't still be alive, would you? Well then, I have a better idea. Why don't you just have a chat with the workers and tell them what to do? You know, where to put the barricades, towers, the usual. I think we both don't have time for lectures.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good. I trust you fully in this matter. Just make sure to have enough of our workers gather Lenya. Silverhand's mages are eating those bloody leaves like there's no tomorrow.
Lenya? What's that?
Oh, right. I forgot. You're an Everan. Lenya are the plants that grow around Aria pools. The two are very similar, both are infused with magic, only that Lenya plants are far more, concentrated than Aria, and humans don't know how to process it. In short, elven druids and mages need to consume it regularly for their powers.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Then do your best, Tahar. I'll do mine.
No.
What do you want?
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Woodcutter. What? There we go. Get that going. Get this going too.
Zaraka.
Huh?
So, what's the plan?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Okay.
Receive the word. Yes?
Damn it. More complicated than I thought.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
There you go.
Truth is mine upon us.
Yes, child? What can I do for you?
Now!
Well, she's caught a scent.
Yes. Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
We'll give it a second. Let the
A good idea.
let it
The
catch
outpost
up.
has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked!
You shielded.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Something you need?
Yes? Sure.
Corporal?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Zarek guides me.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
We should get moving. Huh?
What do we need?
Yes?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Okay.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
It will only take a second.
Yes? That's the way?
Just give the word.
Yes?
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Squire?
What do you
Yes? It's Ellen's will.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Oh, there's a wyvern there.
This will be a masterpiece.
Point the breeze.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Something you need?
Understood.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
All right, here goes nothing. So, what's the plan?
What do you want?
They will fall.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
What's next?
Fine.
Here we go.
I'll keep you shielded.
That way?
All right.
You asked for this.
Is this really necessary?
Whatever's necessary.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a plan.
They went this way.
You got it. Get ready.
Shit.
Danger up ahead.
So, what's the plan? Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes.
What you get, man? Yes? More fighting. Does this never end?
Let's burn them.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Corporal?
Oh, that's awesome.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Here we go.
Yes?
Will do. What's next?
We're being attacked.
We're here to protect.
We're being attacked.
Yes.
Building completed.
swift.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Yes?
I'll keep you shielded.
Yes?
Building completed.
Scryer.
We're being attacked.
Just give the word.
Sure.
Yes? Sounds like a plan.
Let's burn them.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What the fuck are those?
Got it.
Fire wielders!
We're being attacked.
Well, whatever they are, they take a lot of damage from siege and stuff, so.
Yes.
All right. Whatever's necessary. Damn it! I need healing. They will fall.
Zarek guides me.
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die.
Help me.
Just give the word.
Read my mind.
So, what's the plan?
We should get moving.
We should gather more iron.
Give the word.
We're being attacked. We should gather more iron. Our workers are under attack.
No, no.
Huh?
What do we need?
We need help over
I need
here.
healing.
Help!
We're being attacked.
Yes?
Yes?
Damn it!
Building completed.
Help! Danger up ahead.
They will fall.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
That way?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. We're out of stone.
Oh shit, are we?
mine.
Sounds
We're
like a
being
plan.
attacked.
Whatever necessary. Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes. Understood. Will do.
Sure. That way?
What's next? They will fall.
Focus area.
We're being attacked.
Get ready.
Scryer.
We're being attacked. We're out of stone.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's the plan?
Sorry, Cord.
Don't jump.
Let's not pay attention.
We need you. I need help over here.
Corporal?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes.
Building completed. Building completed. We're out of stone. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked.
Yes.
Just give the
You
word.
read my mind.
We're out of stone. We're out of stone.
Yes?
What?
Right
Building completed. Scryer, our granaries are almost empty. We need more food.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The High Sanctum does.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Huh. 0 to 225. So it's not even like guaranteed to do all the
Building
damage.
completed.
Woodcutter.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Scryer, our granaries are almost empty. We need more food.
Mm-hmm.
Good move.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Huh?
You read my mind.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Whatever's necessary.
Building completed.
We should get moving.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What's next?
I'll keep you shielded.
We'll upgrade these as much as we can, 'cause
Building completed. We're being attacked.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked.
What do we need?
They will fall.
Building completed. We're being attacked. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Building completed. Building completed.
Oh, that's right. I need to change all of these into a hunting cabin.
We're being attacked.
Danger up ahead.
Corporal? Yes? Huh? Stay with me, will you? Yes?
We're being attacked. Building completed.
Whatever's necessary.
Building completed. We're being attacked. We need to brew more Lenya.
Yeah, I got that going. Let's see. Forester.
Building completed.
Let's see.
We're being attacked.
More fighting.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked.
Yes.
We should get moving.
Tar. Oh, nice. Tar. Is what the frick are you doing at the run?
Complicated than I thought.
Oh shit.
finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack! Our workers are under attack!
Yes?
Our workers are under attack!
Just give the word.
Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
This is a good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
What is your command?
Why not?
We're being attacked!
I could have sworn the Shrine of Thorns is more. It's not.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
What do we need?
You got it here.
We'll keep you shielded.
Whatever's necessary. Yes.
All right.
Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked!
Brian?
Open fire! Building completed.
Help!
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Please!
You read my mind.
Help! Please!
Whatever's necessary.
I just need the trigger. Yep, that ability right there.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Give the word.
Building completed.
Scryer. To the death! Get moving.
All right, here goes nothing.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Oh, maybe the humans gather straight from the pool. Maybe they don't gather from the plants. Maybe that's what it is. Respect. Okay. I don't know. We'll see here in a second when we go to the iron. Not iron blade. Aeon blade.
Researching a new technology.
Or whatever it's called. Alright, as soon as I get this ballistas, I'll attack the camp.
What's next?
They will fall.
Yeah, those giant, like, golem-like things. Yeah, no, those things hurt. So gonna need...
An old abandoned camp. Looks elven. Finn and Mir.
Huh. I didn't know the Finn and Mir elves took an interest in Hibernian ruins.
Gonna need some, I don't know, just more like reinforcements, so to speak. Because those golems, since they hurt so bad. The heroes don't have enough time to get in there and do the damage. Or even the skeletons, like the skeletons that like one-shot some of these buildings.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They just get
Building
destroyed.
completed.
So.
Blasted armor.
Oh, max capacity. Okay.
Yes. This would be a masterpiece.
That's what that
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes, everyone? Quite the breeze.
Alright. Let's get the heroes up here, and then...
Building completed. Building completed. We're being attacked. Our capital is under attack.
Yes.
These things. These iron.
So, what's the plan?
Got it.
For the fire wielders!
Our capital is under attack.
Let's not chill. I guess technically it is, but not in the way that
Building
it's
completed.
complaining about.
Back on your feet. We need...
Yes? More fighting. Does this never...
Building completed.
Yes.
Come on, don't die on us now. Damn it, I need healing.
Just give the word.
Damn it, I need healing. Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Can I say so?
What do you need?
They killed one of our heroes!
Now, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Barca.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Now we take a look actually around the sectors themselves real quick while we wait for that rubble to clear.
Building completed. Building completed.
So I'm being honest, I was not really paying attention about sectors. I was just kind of trying to. I was more focusing on the RTS side. I know there's a dragon somewhere in here. I didn't remember seeing that.
We're being attacked.
There's still something fucking attacking over here. Hello? What is it?
We're being attacked.
Yeah, is that it? Oh. Okay, I mean, he's probably fine then.
We're being attacked.
No.
Huh?
Yes, a good idea.
The outpost
No,
has
I'm
been
not really
built.
hungry right now,
We've
so.
expanded our borders.
Hi, love you. Bye.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
Alright, let's go find that dragon real quick. It was like,
Here we go.
Building completed.
at this point, I'm just screwing around with resources.
We should be able to get this out of the way. Let's send word to the outpost. They can get some workers over here. Number 3. Seems wrong.
I think the Hibernians simply use those shards for a lot of purposes. There are probably hundreds of them buried in these ruins. Fascinating.
Building completed.
We should get moving.
All right, give me a second.
We are.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do we need?
There was a dragon somewhere.
Building
I don't know where he
completed.
went, but...
Building completed.
Why is this thing so
Building
damaged?
completed.
Weird.
Salga Sevranter.
Nope. Alright. There's an item over here.
Corporal?
All right, here goes nothing.
Building completed. Building completed.
Damn it. More complicated than I thought.
I guess they're coming from here, I guess.
So, what's the plan?
My magic. Nice.
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Building completed.
Yeah, not gonna lie. They're getting stronger. Like,
Uh-huh. Get ready.
I think I just saw it. Ah, there he is. He'll die pretty quickly.
Evran?
Understood.
Zalraka. A challenging creature. Be prepared.
Leave it. Let's head back to the outpost. Can't wait to see what Wraith plans to do with these.
This way, right?
Oh, I found that spider.
We're being attacked.
Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought.
Well, not gonna lie, it's pretty weak
Brian?
compared to the other two. It's still pretty strong though, don't know.
What do we need?
Corporal?
I'll keep you shielded.
What is your command? Easy there. Easy.
Yes?
All right.
Here we go.
Say the word.
Alright. And then here we have 102 workers. Jesus. I feel like with the elves, I usually have like too
This will
many
be a
workers.
masterpiece.
And then with the other races,
The
it's
outpost
just like,
has been built.
I don't have any.
We've expanded our borders.
Get moving.
I mean, shoot. This thing is 18. So.
Yes?
That's the way.
It will only take...
Alright, where's this shrine at?
Huh?
I gotta find that shrine where I can put all the stuff in it. That's pretty good. I'll probably get that to Rowan though. There it is. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get the throw in. Well, doesn't he already have combat focus though? No. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb.
Alright, why not?
What is it?
We're here to protect. What is your command?
Yes?
Well?
I wonder if the ballistas can go through here. Oops. Sorry.
Something you need?
Oh, nice. Just ooh. Not bad, actually. That's pretty good, because direwolves, they can do the howl, which empowers. Opposing bears, just a lot of tanky, vicious panther, and vicious puma. I don't remember what they do, but still.
We should take a closer look at that.
Sure.
Quite the breed,
sure,
isn't it?
Huh?
We will be swift.
Alright, let's go. Get the shards.
Is it so hard to understand that I don't want to talk about this? I'm here and I'm trying to help you, isn't that enough?
Silverhand's just trying to be.
Well, don't. And please, just stop talking about yourself in third person. It's ludicrous.
Huh.
Yes? Did you find the shards?
I do. They weren't even that hard to find. Here.
Show me. Yeah, that'll do. So, now let's get to the unpleasant part. Remember how I told you that you wouldn't like my proposal?
Yes.
Well, there's a reason necromancy is frowned upon. And why even some dark elves shy away from practicing it. Even me.
What are you trying to say?
For what I need to do, I will need blood. A sacrifice.
Are you joking?
I'm not. You asked for my help, and this is all I can offer. If you want to try solving this with a jar of butterflies, go ahead. Anything that's alive can't survive in the miasma, save for the one who caused it. One life will suffice.
You haven't even told us what you're going to summon.
A devourer. It's both alive and dead, and will thus serve our purpose. And yes, it can take out that Arlen Finria character. He's strong, but the miasma has drained him significantly.
Who did you have in mind?
Seriously, Tahar? I can't believe you're even considering this.
It's the only way.
It can be anybody. As long as the blood was still running in the Chosen's veins at the time of sacrifice, it will work. I suggest...
I'll do it. Varden. I said I'll do it. It's Arlen who caused this, and even though I don't know the reason, I should have seen it. His expeditions, these speeches he gave in the council, I was too occupied with cutting a good figure among the scryers. If this fog spreads again, it may be the end of the Moor here. We have nowhere else to go, especially not with that madman Lacane in power. Ironic. So bloody ironic.
The Moor here need a leader, Varden. If you kill yourself, who's it gonna be? Arlen? No, that's not gonna happen. There has to be another way. Silverhand?
Silverhand doesn't know.
It's fine, Silverhand. It's my choice. Wraith, what do I need to do?
I'll need a Hibernian altar to perform the ritual. Since this used to be a Hibernian city, there should be one close by, but we'll need to do some scouting.
There's one up north, and we've already secured the area.
Well, that's convenient. Then we should go. The miasma is getting stronger. Yes, that should do. Well, I don't know how to say this. Are you ready, Varden?
I am. Silverhand?
Yes?
Tell the Moor here that I'm sorry. And that Xyla should lead them from this point on.
I will. Varden, Silverhand... He doesn't know what to say.
It's okay. Wraith? Do it.
Understood. It won't hurt.
Wait,
Blazes, what's happening?
It's almost over. It's done.
Why? I thought you said it wouldn't hurt.
I saw his hesitation. If I had told him what really awaited him, he might have backed out.
What about the beast you wanted to summon? Where is it?
In the shards. Let's talk at the location of the miasma.
Tiara's breath. What a mess.
I know it sounds dramatic, but he died for his people.
Yes, he did. Let's just hope it was worth it.
Well then, time to put an end to this. What do we do with his corpse?
Let Silverhand take care of it. You go on ahead. He will meet you at the outpost. So much death. It's always the same.
Yes?
What do you want?
Scryer? Blasted armor.
Yes?
This way, right?
Now would you look at that?
Tahar, where's Silverhand?
Making sure that Varden gets a proper burial. Are you ready to summon the Devourer?
Yes, just say the word.
I am. Send it in.
Good. Step back.
I wonder if I would have brought the demonologist dude. If he would have done anything like different. Damn, this thing's huge. Here's how much damage it does. Oh. I wonder if this thing was controlling him.
Is it dead?
I think so. What on earth was that thing?
A spectral abomination. If I had to make a guess, I'd say that the power of the miasma somehow made it stronger.
Well, it's dead now. What about the fog? Do you think it's safe to go in?
It is. The Devourer destroyed the source of the miasma. And it seems your friend Arlen is still alive. So, I did what I came here for. The corruption is stopped, and this is where our ways part.
Now? Don't you want to know what Arlen has to say? Why he did this?
Truth be told, I don't care. It's always the same. Misguided idealism, selfishness, fear. Farewell, Tahar. Maybe I'll see you again, maybe I won't.
Farewell.
Come on, Tahar. Let's see what Finrir has to say. I'm honestly curious.
I kind of like Wraith because he's just like, I don't give a fuck, basically, about everything. I don't know, it's kind of funny in a way.
You got it.
Good move.
Just checking the sides real quick for any loot. Alright, let's go talk to him.
What is it?
Fine.
Yes?
Something you need?
Taha, I figured you were behind this.
Why, Arlen? Help me understand. Why did you summon the corruption?
Can't you guess? Our people. We had lost our way. The Guardians, Ellen, they were all we have. They just don't see it. They think it was just our perseverance that made us survive throughout the years. But it wasn't. It was Ellen, our mother. But they betrayed her. They forgot our origin, forgot what our culture was was all about.
But why the corruption? Blazes, you killed people, Arlen. What were you hoping to gain from it?
I wanted to show them that the Guardians can also be punishing. I wanted to show them what their wrath looks like. Humility. That's what they were lacking. And Varden and his rationality only made it worse. All he cared about was himself and becoming the first scryer.
Varden is dead. He sacrificed himself to cure the corruption.
What?
That miasma. It's necromancy. The worst kind. That devourer we summoned to destroy the crystal was made with Varden's blood.
I don't know what to say.
So you thought the corruption would bring the Moyher back to Ellen? Restore their faith?
I did. But it was foolish. I see that now. That crystal. I thought I could control it. But things got out of hand. The corruption became so much worse than I thought it would. At first, I thought clearing the pools would work. But it didn't. When the corruption came back, I knew that I needed to do something. That I needed to destroy the crystal. Well, you see how it worked out. Still, I did what I thought best. I'm not a murderer, just a servant of Ellen who lost his way.
Your regret won't bring back the dead.
He's dead, Tahar.
Let's go back to Silverhand. What's next?
I'll take a look.
Yes, Tahar? Briar?
Let us see.
Wait, did that just go up? No, no, okay.
It will only take a second. Damn it.
What a blasted mess. What a blasted, stupid mess.
I guess Commander Zyla didn't take the news well.
You guessed right.
For what it's worth, the plan worked. We cleared the corruption, and Arlen is dead.
Silverhand sees. He felt a shift, but after all that happened, Silverhand was too cautious to make assumptions. Tell Silverhand everything, Tahar. He wants to know. Interesting. A misguided fool, as there are so many.
What will become of the Moyher?
A good question. We shall see. Commander Zyla is a capable woman, and after the purity has been stopped, which you will do, Silverhand can feel that. He can feel that they will find a new home. Until then, Silverhand is certain that the Moyher will stay loyal to you and help you in the battles to come. Thank you for your help, Tahar. You once again stopped something horrible from happening, and they shall meet again. Silverhand's sure of that.
All right. Safe travels, Silverhand.
All right. Anything else you need to do here, Tahar? If not, I suggest we head back to Mullendeer. Our elven allies will want to know what happened here.
Yes?
I guess we'll do Immune to Purge because I think one, I'm not using that at all. But I think these buffs are dispellable. Well, maybe not. But either way. Ooh, stats.
Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought. Take a second.
Well, that didn't go up. Huh. Maybe that does not work then. I need to go towards that, yeah. Actually, let's go back to Mullendeer real quick. No, wait. Everlight. That's where we're going. Just making sure, because I thought he had something on here. Okay, no, he didn't. Okay. Maybe it was somebody else then who had that. I guess the staff is pretty good. Score. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He's got the big heavy armor on. Actually, let's give it to no. Slightly less armor, but she gets more attack speed to work.
Huh? Huh?
I think it was down here. I think it was in the slaughter one.
Interesting.
There it is.
Let's see.
Ooh. Alright. Table creatures around target full. Ooh. Oh wow, okay. Gore. Where's that stuff at? Here it is. Oh, look at that staff. That staff looks really nice. Alright, let's go back to Melinda. I think I'm gonna go through and buy all those extra. Huh. Okay. Buy all those extra, whatchamacallit things, blueprints that are in like the special wares section.
Corporal Tahar, thank you for coming by. And thank you again for giving me this opportunity.
Nothing to thank me for. How's Henry?
Good. I just received a letter from his mother. She called me a fool after I told her what I had done for that miracle potion. And I guess she's right. Either way, I've had a talk with some of the Moorhere elves already. Their architecture is slightly different than the classic Finnonmere buildings, but I'm nonetheless convinced that I can help them. Just let me know what needs doing, and I'll take care of it.
Perfect.
Does he have no pumpkins?
Good to see you, Corporal.
Just saying.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's go. I'm not a huge fan of the elves, so let's go do the humans first.
Huh. Intriguing.
I'll do the humans, and then I'll do the orcs, because the orcs are about to come up. And then I'll do the elves, if I have any money left over.
Huh?
I want to buy...
Music to my ears. What did you have in mind?
That needs to go now. And that's the hammer. Okay.
Sure.
Yes? Alright, why not?
What do we need?
What can I do for you today?
Let me see what you have.
I had hoped as much. What do you need?
Okay, no. Thought he had something
Copper
else.
daggers to moon silver swords.
Huh? Huh?
Yes.
Yes?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Unlocks battle rates, Crow's Cage, Ash Harvester.
Farewell.
So, what's the plan?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll go here first.
Good move.
What's next? She's breathing, but her spirit is gone. Damn you, Lacane.
Huh.
I still can't believe this really happened.
Let's check and see if I can craft anything. Ooh. Isgrim's gonna get a helmet, finally. Heck yeah. Alright, Isgrim, bud, where you at? Let's see where you at. Oh yeah. Look at him. Love that helmet. Looks so good. As far as this one goes, do I want to? That one's okay. I like it. I gotta decide who I want that on though. If not, I'll sell it. Because it sells for a decent amount. So let's go to the island. Oh wait, do I have to go to Everlight first? Okay, I could actually take the portal.
Blasted armor.
Ooh. Okay. There is my army. Chilling.
Huh? I'll take a look.
For the novice archaeologist, Hibernian culture may seem as mysterious as it is paradoxical. Brutal, ritualistic fights and pacifist beliefs, atheism and deep spirituality. The truth, however, is that Hibernian society was a much more stable and unified one than most civilizations of our time. Much like Shapers, most of their secrets now lie forgotten.
Get moving. Will do. Sure.
Little jellyfish.
For the fire wielders!
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Corporal, you'll regret this.
Wait.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, it was him playing silence.
Does this never end?
That's probably what that is. Oh no, that's
Fair enough. Let's do this.
a weapon. Never mind. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
What? Take him down.
Huh?
Fine.
I need healing.
Sure.
Yes?
All right.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready.
Did you get more?
Yes?
What's next?
Let's burn them. Zarek guides me. Good move.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, critical hit steel pure damage. Nice. Pretty good.
Undead.
This?
They will fall.
Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
I'll keep you.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
So there's a couple
If you
of the
insist.
skeleton are undead, no skeletons, but they have got
Danger up
curry
ahead.
healing now. It's
More
undispellable.
fighting. Does this never end?
Tiara's breath.
Just
We're
give the
for a
word.
fight.
Nah, they won't actually be that hard because where's it at? There he goes.
What are you?
Danger up.
So, what's the plan?
Well, not against that one because that one's in stasis, but this guy up here.
Yes?
Whack. Look at that.
Let me see.
Who needs extra damage against golems?
Let's see.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
Let's burn them.
What? Take them down.
Get ready.
They will fall.
Huh?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Is this really necessary?
What if we give me another adamantium drop? Probably won't. I hope, right?
That's the way?
Sure.
I showed Life and Death Blade. Alright, we'll come back. Actually, let's go and inspect it.
Huh?
Ooh. Blueprint, Treants, Elves, Flesh Colossal, Orcs, and Paragon. Okay. Oh, let me take all of them. Give me summon, taint obstacle. Okay. Oops. Humans, Titan. Here we go. Oh, I think it's looking awesome. Elven units, Titan. Okay. It's literally just a big old orc, but like.
Chieftain?
Yeah, that's funny. Ooh, I'm gonna go back actually to. What's that area called? The ruins we were just at with the Elven. Let's see if I can summon it there, just to see what it does. And actually its stats. Because I think that just showed me its look and armor. But it didn't show me damage, and it didn't show me abilities.
Alright, why not?
Whatever's necessary.
Sure.
Huh?
Wait, am I bleeding this thing? How am I bleeding a goal? That's what I want to know.
For the fire wielders!
All right. This place is a graveyard. They will fall.
I'll keep you shielded.
Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
All right.
Whatever's necessary.
Fine.
That way?
Danger up ahead.
You read my mind.
More fighting. Does this never end?
go. Focus, Arya. Focus.
Corporal?
Now would you look at that?
Fine. This way, right?
Danger up ahead!
What do we need?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Huh?
Sounds like a plan.
Ah! I'll keep you shielded. Fine.
Is that over there? I think that's everything. Alright, there we go. Hyla. Ah, dude, I love Ace Grim's helmet. It looks so good. I want his other freaking armors. But I can't find the parts for it. I'll be pissed if I missed it. And I can't get him now. Never mind. Ah. Damn. Okay, so this is where you would use them at. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We should get moving.
Oh well. I forgot I had to remove my control. I will be right back. My food is here. My dinner. returned. I have returned food. So I'm going to mute myself while I get my lunch on.
Here we are again. At least with the Bloodburn gone, the undead should be less of a problem now.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn didn't just kill the living, it also woke the dead.
Interesting. Well, let's head to the fortress. I'll do the talking once we get there.
Blasted armor.
Is it just me, or is it a little too quiet here?
Now for Aeonir!
Tiara's breath. Bane?
Yes. Looks like Lacane has an interest in this place.
But why? Aeonir's blade is a wasteland. And faith aside, doesn't he need the field dark protected as much as we do?
Maybe he's even more deranged than we thought. In any case, we should hurry. If the Falcons are under attack, things are worse than we feared.
I'm telling you, you're going to regret this. We're...
Did I ask you for your opinion?
By the... Hey, help me!
Ah, sh...
Tiara's breath. Thank you. I was sure they were going to kill me.
Well, you're safe now. What happened here? And who are you?
Ralph. Ralph Adony. I'm a mentalist from the Creators Guild in Neverlight. The Deathman and the Bane. They've invaded the canyon, and they are besieging the Falcon Fortress as we speak.
Blazes. That's not good.
And what about you? What are you doing here?
Long story. I think Scala Lena is better fit to tell you. We have a camp in the southeast of the canyon. I'll go there right now. You're free to join me if you want.
All right. Stay safe, Ralph.
Huh. I'll do my best.
If the fortress is under siege, that camp is probably a good place to make contact with the Falcons.
Agreed. Once we have a better idea of the situation, we'll send word to our forces.
Yes?
Zarek guides me.
You got it.
Blazes. They devastated this place.
As I said, Aranor's distrust in the Deathmen is justified.
Sure.
What's next?
Zaraka.
Yes?
Well, well. So you're the ones Ralph was talking about. Who are you? Oh, you're definitely not with the Purity, that's for sure. I'd recognize that deluded look right across that bloody canyon.
Lord Marshal Angar Arendir.
Oh, so you're the King Regent. True, now I see it. Though you don't live up to the paintings, if I may say so. Then I suppose this is Tahar, the prodigal child. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, why are you and these mages here?
Simply put, because we want to make a difference. I'm Lena, second scholar of the Creators Guild. Or was, that is. I guess they crossed out my title after I left. So, why exactly are we here in Aeonir's Blade? That's a story to fill books with, but I'll make it short. Because some of us were tired of sitting on our supposedly safe little island in Everlight and watching while mages are being slaughtered. A law which, by the way, you ratified, Lord Marshal Arendir.
I did what was necessary.
Yes, the universal excuse for everything, isn't it? We spent the past year helping wherever we could, but it was a misty war, so to speak. You couldn't tell your enemies from your allies. However, since the Kane has gone crazy, things got easier. So now we're fighting the Purity.
But why here, in Aeonir's Blade?
Ever heard of Yura's Ring?
Help me out.
In the first battle with the Field Darg, there was a mage named, you guessed it, Yura. She is one of the main reasons why Io is still in one piece. She held the Field Darg at bay while the Guardians banished them. Of course, however, it cost her dearly. She gave her life for it. The ring, however, is still here, buried thousands of armwits beneath the sand. We're here to retrieve it.
How? It would take years to dig that deep.
A good thing we aren't planning to dig. In the past moons, I prepared a ritual. Telekinesis, if that strikes a chord. However, releasing that much magical energy is likely to wake up a whole lot of undead. In other words, we can't do the ritual without someone guarding us. Which brings me to my next question.
I wonder if I would have brought Erdgast, or Undergast, whatever his name is, if he would have like special dialogue, because obviously he's the first person and she's like the second person, so at the Creators Guild in Everlight. So I wondered if we would have gotten special dialogue, or if it had been like, "Oh, Lena, what brings you here?" kind of thing. So that's an interesting concept. I may reload, but not on stream at least, just to see.
Let me guess, you want our help?
Indeed, but I don't expect you to risk you and your men's lives for nothing. So let us make a bargain. If you help us retrieve the ring, I'll convince some of our mages to help you in your battle. Frankly, your army has the best chances of winning this war, and we could use help.
Sounds fair. What's your plan?
Actually, it's quite simple. We will teleport ourselves to the ritual grounds and await you there. All you need to do is to protect us while we cast the spell.
That's simple enough. All right, we'll meet you there.
Thank you.
Huh?
This way, right?
Good move.
Understood.
So, what's the plan?
Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's do this. I kind of want to go do this, but at the same time, I feel like if I bring an army with me, it'd be a lot easier.
Hold it right there. One step further and I'll slit your throat.
The way you're shaking, you're more likely to cut your finger than anything else. Put it away.
Excuse me, who are you to...
We're with Lord Marshal Arendir and are here to help. Now put down that weapon.
Lord Marshal Arendir? But they told us he fell in the Battle of Greykeep.
Who did? The Bane? The Deathman? Don't believe everything you hear. Now put down that weapon. We're here to help.
Of course. Sorry. I'm just... sorry.
Who is... Wait. You're the one who helped to free the fortress, aren't you?
I am. We're here with Lord Marshal Arendir.
So he's... Well, that's very good news. I'm Watcher Joanne. Please forgive Averett's behavior.
No harm done. Now tell us what happened. Where's the High Keeper?
In the fortress. That whole mess, it happened a week ago. We were still recovering from the undead attack a moon ago, and we thought the Deathmen were gone for good. They completely took us by surprise, like bloody amateurs. We just barely managed to drive them out of the fortress.
We? But you're here, aren't you?
Yes, well, that's a different story. The 6 of us, we were tasked with guarding the catapult. When those screaming Bane fanatics attacked by the dozens, we got, I don't know, scared. We ran.
No reason to be ashamed. You're no good to anyone dead.
That's Sellsword's thinking. A keeper of the Iron Falcon shouldn't run away like that. Yet we all did. We're a disgrace.
Well, self-pity doesn't help either. We need to act. You said the Bane and the Deathmen are besieging the fortress. How big of an army are we talking about?
A large one. They are only a fraction of their respective forces, but together, they will break through the gates eventually.
Well, then I think it's time to call in our troops. They've destroyed our old outpost, but it should be easily rebuilt. What then?
Well, obviously the most important thing is to prevent the Deathmen from breaking through the fortress. But a head-on ambush would be suicide.
Then what do you suggest?
I suggest a two-way route. We support Highkeeper Aranor in the fortress and simultaneously weaken the enemy. Also, Averett may not look like it, but he's actually a skilled Arya Smith. If you get us the material, we can equip your warriors with it.
What about Gifford?
Yes, true. He might also be able to help. If they didn't kill him yet, that is.
Who's Gifford?
Our engineer. He was at the catapult too when we were attacked. But he didn't make it. We left him like bloody cowards. If he's still alive, we can free him and he might be able to repair the catapult.
I understand. But how can we support the Keepers on the inside?
Well, they've been trapped in the fortress for over a week, and our provisions were already low back then. If we manage to smuggle resources inside, then it may help them to regain their strength. There's a small hole in one of the northwestern walls, just next to the catapult. If we secure that sector, we can drop resources into their courtyard.
Sounds like a plan. Then let's get to work.
Yes, and with your permission, we will join you. We've been hiding for too long. It's time to make these bastards pay.
I guess they're slightly stronger than a normal footman, I guess.
Yes.
Alright. Wood first. Wood. And stone.
Yes?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Alright. I like it, there's like, I want to join you, and then immediately just like chills.
Something you need?
Alright.
Got it.
That's fine.
This will be a masterpiece.
Ew. Nasty. I wonder if I can summon the Paragon.
Building completed.
Whatever its name is.
Yes?
Building completed.
Huh?
Here we go.
I should be able to use this. Sorry.
Yes?
Building completed.
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Building completed.
Okay, weird. Oh, it may have been their side quest.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Maybe that's what it was.
Corporal?
I didn't see anything up there. Oh shit.
What do you want?
Where to?
Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
I'll take a look.
Okay.
What do we
I'll
need?
take a look.
Ah, of course. Saw that coming. It's fine.
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work. So much to do, so little time.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Champions. I don't think it matters, but I like how some champions have
Building
spears,
completed.
some have hammers. I think the ones I train
What is it?
all have hammers.
Huh?
Tiara's breath. What are you people doing here? This is a war zone.
Well, that's why we're here.
You are? Well, at least you look like you can handle yourself.
We can. What are you doing out here in the desert?
We were out on a mission when the attack happened. We tried to get back and help our brothers and sisters, but as you can imagine, we are too few to take these purity bastards head on. So we stuck to the mission instead. Though we weren't successful yet.
What mission?
The Death Men. They sent a group of necromancers before they launched their attack. I think they're trying to control the undead, but they're strong. Too strong.
The ones in the mountains to the southwest from here. We took care of them already.
You did? What? Blazes, if that's true. Well, color me impressed. Will you allow us to lend you our maces, then? I'm assuming you're planning to free the fortress, too.
Of course. The more help we get, the better.
Perfect. We will not let you down.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Speaking of that, I like how they immediately changed the maces.
Understood.
The All-Father!
Just give them word.
War 14. Does this never end?
Building completed.
All right, then, let's get to it.
This'll be a masterpiece.
Oh, I forgot they even built.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our
These things
borders.
got billets.
That should work.
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
Will do.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Uh-huh.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Just give the word.
They will fall.
Yes?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Fine.
What do you want?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Sure.
More fun.
Does this never end?
Just give the word.
Whatever's necessary.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
It's okay, so there's a base up there. There's more towers over there.
Here we go.
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
What's next?
Building completed. Building completed.
Did you get moving?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I get off with iron though. Okay.
Huh?
Get ready.
Yes? Heading out.
Corporal?
For the fire wielders!
You read my mind. Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
The key to victory.
So, what's the plan?
I really want to summon the Paragon, but I can't right
Just
now.
give the word.
Get more resources.
Building completed. Building completed.
Is the key to victory.
That's the way.
Yes.
We're being attacked!
Here we go.
Huh?
You got it.
Let's burn.
We lost the sector, Commander.
I told you, I need my tools.
You have a hammer and you have a pincer. Why isn't that enough?
Because it's a bloody catapult you want me to... Not the roofing of your goddamn... All right. Just give the word.
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man.
Yes? Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
That's a start. Are you Gifford?
Yes. You've heard of me. Who sent you? Joanne?
A couple of survivors who retreated to the old camp, yes. They told me you might be able to help us.
This catapult. Are you able to repair it? It might be useful against the Deathmen and the Bane.
That's true. But no. These sodding idiots wrecked it completely. Kind of funny considering they wanted me to fix it afterwards.
There must be a way.
There is, but it would take weeks.
Couldn't he support our troops instead?
You have troops? Well, yes, of course, with pleasure. Anything to drive those bastards out of the canyon. There's just one problem. They took my tools.
That's not gonna be a problem. Our craftsmen have enough tools.
Special tools. Washers, hook hooks, Quillian rope, and so on and so forth. Blazes, why does everybody think siege weapon construction is so easy?
I get it. Any idea where they took them?
No, but if I had to guess, I'd say their camp. Bring them to me, and I'll get to work right away.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Thanks again for helping, friend. You probably saved my life.
Yes.
Building completed.
Okay. This must be the hole the Falcon was talking about. Let me try something. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello?
Who's this?
Tahar. The one who helped you with the undead.
Tahar! Oh, of course. Blazes, what are you? Some kind of guardian angel?
Well, we're here for a reason, but that can come later. One of your watchers told us you're running short on supplies. If you want, we can drop provisions through that hole.
What? Oh, of course, yes. That would help a lot. Right now, most of us are starving, but once we're back to strength, we might even dare a foray. I will inform Highkeeper Aranor about it.
Do that. We'll start as soon as possible.
Understood. Thank you, Tahar. I mean it.
Good move.
Let's keep going.
Building completed.
Alright. Okay, so this is the close one. Forge, okay.
This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked!
Ah, you sonic fools, get out of there.
Commander?
Alright, okay, so I got iron, wood cutter.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Building completed.
Let's go and get up.
Take a second.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
So I can start doing that.
I think these are Gifford.
Researching a new technology.
Do I need to build this? I think, yeah, I do. Because I have to. That's right. Because it has to deliver,
So little time.
whatchamacallit, stuff to the hole. Couldn't think of the word for it. Don't ask why. I don't know. Being dumb. Okay.
Building completed.
Let's go into that, hit that.
Something you need?
Yeah, there they go. Okay.
Intriguing.
Yes? Any luck yet?
I think so. Are these your tools?
Let me see. Nihal's hammer, yes! And they're still intact. I was fair enough then. Where's this camp of yours? I'll go right away and help your soldiers create some nice little things to toy with.
In the south, near the old Falcon camp. Just make sure not to run into any deathmen on the way.
I won't. Thanks again.
So, what's the plan?
Okay. Ooh, wildfire borders.
This will be a masterpiece. Let's get to it.
If that only didn't have taunt on it, I would take it. Damn it. Oh shit, shit.
They killed one of our heroes.
Help me.
I was not paying attention.
What's next?
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do we need?
We're being attacked.
Yes?
We lost the sector, Commander.
That shouldn't have happened, huh?
Get ready.
We're being attacked.
Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes.
Good move.
Fine.
they will fall.
Yes?
Expansion is the key to victory.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Our workers are under attack. Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Just give the word.
Our smiths need more iron.
What do you want?
We need to distill more aria. There's hardly anything left.
Yes? Blasted armor.
Building completed.
Yes? Caution.
Okay. The Falcon should have enough supply.
What is it? Would you like to push or change?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
I need kind of in the middle of the fight.
So, what's the plan?
Building completed.
Corporal, you read my mind.
Our smiths need more iron. They killed one of our heroes.
Stay with me, will you?
He's ready to fire.
I need help
What's
over
next?
here. Yes.
Yes? Danger up ahead! Or keep you shielded!
Here we go. All right, here go.
Nope.
Yes?
We should get moving.
Yes?
Would you like to push or change?
That does not free me over.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Just give the word. Get ready.
All right.
Alright then, let's get to it.
outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This way, right? Huh?
Wait, are these gone now? Alright, sweet. I like how they're just straight up dead.
Interesting.
Building completed.
All right, give me a second. Hmm?
Huh?
Let's do that. I want to summon the
Building completed.
the Paragon here in a second.
Building completed.
Ah, lame. Mentalist. Next, increase max focus. Okay, so this is where these two guys are made. I don't even have the blueprints for it. I'm assuming I can get Mentalist if I did this. Oh, speaking of that.
Yes.
There.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. Only take a second.
What do you want? If you insist.
Oh, nice. So both those are useless. Awesome. Gotta love it. Oh, there. Alright, let's do this before I forget. Done. This turns into an aura, which I'll take. Is Graham get some more HP. That's okay, so this needs to be moved.
Building completed.
Here. Do I want to put fire battle there?
Well then.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Okay.
Just give the
Got
word.
it.
You know what? Let's put. Nah. Put that on there.
That should work. Take a second. This. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Run. Let's see.
No, they're not all the way up here yet.
He's ready to fire.
Building completed.
So, what's the plan? That way? Huh. Interesting.
Well, if this isn't good timing, we just finished preparing the spell. So are you ready? As I said, once we start, we can expect a lot of resistance.
I'm ready.
All right. Alron, is everything ready?
Yes.
Good. And remember, Don't lose focus. Singtar Ela Shara Da!
I'm dead.
Would you like to push? Or a change?
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh, that was easy.
What do we need?
By the Guardians, we did it. We actually did it.
It's over? You have the ring?
We do. Tiara's breath. It's beautiful. You made this possible. I must say, the rumors about you seem to be true. Either way, you held your end of the bargain, and we'll hold ours. I need to get the ring into safety, but the others will join you.
Good. Just exit the canyon through the pass on the east. One of our scouts will be waiting there. He'll show you the way to Mullendeer.
Mullendeer. Well, isn't that intriguing? Fine. Barrett, you heard it.
Yes, we will not let you down, Tahar.
Then I guess it's time to say goodbye. I will be back soon.
Ooh. Screw that. I don't need to put that on anymore. Heck yes. Gore, you about to... There you go, bud. Where's she at? I'll find an ability to put there. Eventually.
Yes.
Okay, so... Let's see.
Well then.
We need to distill more Aria. There's hardly anything left.
That's fine.
Yes.
Let's see.
Building completed.
I didn't expect the... I figured like all this stuff would still be
Danger
alive.
up ahead.
But
It'll only
it's
take
not.
a second. This.
It's fine.
Hmm?
We'll summon the
Here we go.
the big dude here in a second. Let's see what he does. Alright.
We stand ready.
They will fall.
Huh?
For Tiara!
Yes?
Wait, can I use this? No, I'll take it.
So much to do.
I guess that's not too bad. 75 food, iron, and Arya.
Only take a second.
Okay, so the elves gather like the Arya leaves. Humans gather the Arya from the pool itself. And then the orcs they do this black ash stuff.
This will be a masterpiece.
Need scouting.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
A Titan has entered the battlefield.
Alright then.
Alright, so Titan.
That should work.
Immune to stasis, immune to frozen, immune to displacement, immune to instant kill. Territory bonus, 500 damage. Absorbs 500 points of damage. Okay.
Barca.
And he deals 500 pure damage. Characteristic Titan. Okay. Kind of weak to siege and strike, but not too bad. Can they take? Let's see if he can take the waypoints.
Yes?
Yes?
So I think the shield excludes caster. I think it said. Yeah, except caster. I like the noise it makes. You kind of hear it. It's a little light, a little slight. Okay, so he can get buffed decently. Alright.
Another Spencer. Careful.
For the fire wielders!
I like how he has a skull with his HP button. Is he missing? No, he's not. Okay. I'm imagining he also does AoE damage. I would imagine.
Focus.
What? This never end.
Let's burn them.
Just give the word.
Fine. Whatever's necessary.
For the fire wielders!
What's next?
Where's the high keeper dude? Or not dude.
What do you want?
Person.
We should get moving.
Yes?
So, what's the plan?
Now would you look at that?
Okay, okay.
Just give the word.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Let's see.
I saw the bag. Alright.
Tahar. And once again, you save the day. I'm ashamed you only see the Falcons like this. Failing.
It's not your fault. Your order is meant to protect the tomb, not wage a war against some fanatic.
Nice sounding words, but they aren't true. We've almost lost the tomb. Again. I guess this was your plan, Angar. Helping your sister. You always liked to be the savior.
Sister?
Yes. We're twins.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wasn't relevant. I'm not here to save you, Aranor. I'm here because we need your help. We need the Keepers.
Why? Because of our legendary skills? You see how much they've helped us. But I guess we should discuss this elsewhere. Let us meet at your outpost, Tahar. Before we do anything else, we need to tend to the wounded and make sure the tomb is properly guarded again. There you are. Well then,
Jesus.
Let's get this over with, shall we? What did you mean by you need our help? I appreciate what you did for us. You too, Angar. But you know that Falcons cannot leave the canyon. The tomb needs to be protected, from now until eternity.
And even if that weren't so, given your choice of allies, the Falcons couldn't serve you even if I ordered them to. It's the tradition. Siding with the Dark Races is blasphemy.
Traditions are what killed your men and your second-in-command just a moon ago. Did you forget that already?
That's different.
But
it's not, Aranor.
What?
You made a mistake. And no, I'm not blaming you for it.
What?
I have made more than I can count. But this is about more than your Oda's Creed. It's about all of Northander.
Again, the Keepers cannot leave the tomb unguarded.
They will guard the tomb, but not all of you. We'll provide you with enough soldiers to both rebuild your fortress and to protect the tomb while you are with us. And once the Harbinger is dead, you can return to the canyon. Please, Aranor, don't make this harder than it is. You know I have the power to command you if needed. But I don't want to do this.
Fine. I suppose you're right. If the Harbinger is mad enough to attack Aenir's blade, we would not be safe here anyway. We will lend you our maces, Tahar, as long as you serve a righteous cause. What about Myra? House Uhtren's army is among the largest in Northander. Will she help too?
That's a long story. I'll tell you on the way to Mullendir.
Fine. But these soldiers you're sending as a temporary replacement, I will be the one who picks them. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. Then I will join you with 24 of my keepers. That has to be enough. When do we head out?
Soon. Tahar will give the command.
I like how it says it's now unlocking everything, but I've already had them. Unless it's unlocking them for like, I guess the rest of the regions. What strength? Okay, that's an amulet. Okay, so let's see.
This will be a masterpiece.
He's got that. I don't really want to give him one strength and one dex. He could use the one intellect and power.
This will be a masterpiece.
I was surprised they didn't take that tools from me. Oh, well.
That should work. Well then. So much to do, so little time.
Alright.
Will only take a second.
Alright, let's go back to Mullendir. Bear with me one moment. Be back. I just spent all my money too on freaking. I bet he's gonna give me more blueprints for all the buildings. Maybe.
By the Guardians. That was quite the journey, wasn't it? Wonderful place you found yourself here, Corporal. Wonderful.
Glad you like it. Did you have a look at the city's defense mechanisms yet? They might interest you.
Yes, actually I have. They are part of why I find this city so intriguing. I mean, I always knew the Shapers had some interesting weaponry, but this, it's amazing. I still don't understand why the Crown never showed much interest in these ruins in the first place. Anyway, I don't want to steal more of your precious time. As promised, I'll help you improve your siege machinery, catapults, ballistas, and the like. Though of course that'll cost you a little. Not for me, but for the material.
All right. I'll come by when I need something.
Yeah, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
I can't get through this little path anymore. They've thrown a bunch of crap there. Oh well. Soldier,
Yes?
Yes, Tahar? Looking for a skilled engineer?
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Armor's still more damage. I will take that. Keep it faster. Next start. Armor's have attack guys. I will think about that one. Increase partner HP. Increase wood protection. Alright, let me check his. Nice. Took that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that.
Farewell.
That's fine. We'll go back and get that one.
Sure.
Yes? What is it?
Are you all right? You seem distraught.
I am. The mentalists have told me what happened in Aenir's blade. The fact that you met Lena, I do not know what to make of it. I wish I had been there. Tell me, did she say anything about me? Did you even tell her that you're traveling with me?
I didn't get the chance.
I feared as much. Well, I will talk to her followers. I did already see some familiar faces in the ones you brought here. If you don't mind, I would like some time to think now. If you wish, we can talk later.
All right.
Ooh, annihilate. Okay.
moving.
What's that? Pure damage cause explosions when connected with an enemy. Okay, not bad. It's pretty cool. I wonder how it looks. Alright, can't craft. So I'll craft that. Man, looks like get the crap out of my inventory. Relevant. Choosable. Alright. Okay, yeah, so I missed his, this upgrade. I think. So now I'm gonna do this one. Which is fine. Dang, he's immune to a lot of crap. Okay. I just gotta make sure to keep an eye out for those things. Alright, let's look at this. Axe. There it is. Angar. does 100 less damage.
Huh?
Yes, Tahar? Looking for a skilled engineer?
Swords, everything for the wary traveler. A fair offer.
Alright, let's go to Barca. Or Barca? Barca Gore. Sorry, not Barca Gore. Barca Gore. It's G, not a D.
Here we are. So I want you to speak to 3 of my men. Elder Zilrak, Chieftain Zar, and Foreman Urash. They'll all want to discuss strategies with you regarding our upcoming fight against the Ash Reavers.
All right. What about you? Don't you want to have a say in this?
Tahar, I'm loyal to my people, but not stupid. You've won many battles, and you'll win this one. I may be a leader, but I'm not a strategist. I'll wait here. Come back once you've spoken with them.
Like, yeah, wait.
High Chieftain Gore! High Chieftain Gore!
Do I know you?
Zarek. I'm a tracker. Chieftain Zar sent me to welcome you.
Ah, good. Where are they? And what's the situation?
Bad. The Ash Reavers have started to put up their cow to the northeast. And the Paleskins...
The Purity.
Yes, the Purity. They are only a 2-day march from the mountain.
2 days. That's not a lot of time.
It isn't. Zarek, where's Zar now? And the other ones I asked him to gather.
They are waiting for you.
Good. Tahar, I won't lie. This will be a tough battle. But we have to win it before the Purity arrives.
Didn't you want to try diplomacy first?
This is diplomacy, Tahar. The Orcish version. If we'd let Kagan know we're here before we've gathered some force, he'd simply crush us. Never seek reconciliation without a display of strength.
Yes?
Understood.
Oh, okay, I have to, like, legitimately talk to them all. The gates are closed.
Tahar, High Chieftain Gore told me you'd come.
Gore said you wanted to discuss something with me regarding our battle with the Ash Reavers.
Yes, it's simple. What resources do you want us to harvest while we set up this cow?
Balance it out.
Good. What about the tools for our workers? I can order some smiths to improve some of them, but not all.
That's a tough one. We'll need wood above anything else. Make sure our lumberjacks' axes are sharp.
Understood. Have you spoken with the other advisors already? If not, you should do it now. Stay safe, Tahar. May your blood never boil.
Hey, Jar. And the elder. Start on the fire builders. I think that's the
Corporal? Will do.
whatever it's called. It's like the global abilities.
Intriguing.
Tahar, Zauraka.
Greetings. Gore said we should talk to you regarding our strategy against the Ash Reavers.
Yes. Within the next 2 days, we need to turn this cow into a fortress. And since you've proven more than once that you're one heck of a commander, Gore wanted you to decide how. The first choice we need to make is what kind of fighters to pick to lead our defenses. We don't know Kagan's strategy, so normal axe wielders might be our best bet. Then again, maybe Kagan thinks the same thing. In that case, a pack of warg riders would be devastating. Lastly, we could place our bets on K-Ran hunters and attack from the distance. What do you say, Tahar?
Probably brutes, yeah.
Let's play it safe and focus on the infantry.
All right. What about expanding? Kagan is still busy with building his cow, so we could either try to gain as much ground as we can now, or put our efforts into fortifying the sectors we already control instead.
Let's fortify. We must protect...
I agree with you on that. Anyway, we're through. Best I get... See what the other advisor... May your blood never boil, Tahar. I'll see you on the
I'm
battlefield.
hoping they don't just like fortify this. I hope there's actually other stuff we can control. Because if not, I would have chosen to expand.
Interesting.
The Shaper Child. And so we meet again.
How do you know about this?
Because Gore told me. Also, I already sensed there was something different about you when we first met. But don't worry, most of us don't. They all know something happened to you inside that dungeon, but not what exactly. Though your new power...
I guess they do. You wanted to talk tactics.
Tactics? Yes. I suppose you could call it that. This altar here, it has been in Barca Gore for as long as we orcs have existed. To put it short, it's a gateway to Zarek's powers. If you know how to harness it, which I do, and I want to bless you with it. So, there are two blessings I can bestow upon you. The first one will allow you to call down fire from the sky, which we can directly aim against Kagan's troops. The second one is a blessing that will allow you to use the altar's power, to put some of Zarek's fire into our fighters' blood, which will make them strong, very strong.
Our fighters can use all the blessings they can get. Let's go with that.
Agreed. Then step back. This won't be easy. It's done. You will be able to call upon the power by touching the altar. Just promise me this. Whatever you choose to use it for, do it with respect.
I will, Elder Zilrach. Thank you.
No, Tahar. If there's anyone who owes thanks, it's me. If it wasn't for you and Gore, Krell would have led the fire wielders into extinction. Before you go, there's one more thing. Did you ever hear of black ash?
I'm afraid not.
It's what we orcs use to imbue our weapons. Our elite fighters, our shamans, they couldn't do what they do without the ash. We'll need it in our fight against Kagan. So, be on the lookout.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I kind of wish they gave
If you
the shamans
talk to
different picture.
Urash and Zara, you should go see Gore now. He will want to have a word with you. Until then, Tahar, may your blood never boil.
Or maybe change Gore's portrait. I don't know. I kind of like that. But like using it for the like all the shamans, it's kind of like it's whatever.
Tahar, I take it you've talked to the advisors.
Yeah, we're all set. What now?
Now we set our plan in motion. Once we've finished our preparations, we'll march towards Kagan's cow and try to reason with him. I'm not expecting this to take more than a couple of hours. Half a day at most.
Let's begin.
Good. I'll send out word. Just stay alert, Tahar. The Ash Reavers aren't known for their intrigues, but Kagan's hatred might get the better of him.
I still can't believe we're doing this. Looking right into the lion's jaws.
I owe that to Rain.
Okay, so they literally just put. Okay, not bad. They put watchtowers. Okay. None up here though. It's fine.
Yes.
What, Pilskin?
Uh-huh. What? Chieftain?
Order.
Yes?
Wait, where was I supposed to be going? Oh. Just like, why is everything blocked?
You actually came. I'm impressed, Gore. I thought a coward like you would have let his pale-skinned friends do the hard part by themselves. So what do you want? Have you come to surrender? Honestly, I was a bit shocked when I saw you threw simple footfolk at us. As if you didn't know the Ash Reavers have never been beaten in an axe-to-axe battle.
I'm not going to surrender, and you know that.
Of course I do. Just as much as you know that I wouldn't let you, even if you wanted to. Then...
I didn't kill her, Kagan. I didn't.
Quiet.
She did it. She gave her life for me, damn it. I told her not to do it. I told her that I didn't want to be a shaman if it meant killing my own sister. But she just wouldn't listen. Kagan, you... Do you have any idea how hard it is? To go on living as if nothing happened? Trying to forget this nightmare every goddamn day?
Liar! You fucking pathetic lying piece of shit! Zarek's fangs, I should fucking kill you right where you stand! Giving her life for a weakling like you? Why, Gore? Why? Why would she ever have done that?
I don't know. I just don't know.
That's right, you don't! And even if she had, even if what you told me wasn't the most cowardly, pathetic lie ever spoken by an orc, why did you go on? Why? If it was so hard for you, why didn't you just renounce Zarek altogether? Or even better, throw yourself off that bloody mountain? Why? I swear, Gore, by nightfall, you and your little pale-skinned friends' heads will all be on pikes right where I'm standing. The crows picking out your bloody eyes. I fucking swear it.
All right, I've had an...
What? No.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
Take them down! In the name of the light!
All right, kill them!
Fine.
All right, here goes. Repent.
You ready? They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I think Kagan ran away.
Barca, this is bad.
Why in blazes is the Purity here? I thought they were still a 2-day march away.
Seems they weren't. They couldn't have picked a worse time. Now both the Purity and the Ash Reavers will try to destroy us.
So I'm guessing negotiating with the Ash Reavers is off the table.
I don't know. There needs to be a way to convince him. There must be.
How? He doesn't believe you, Gore.
I know. Maybe. Yes. Yes, that could work. If we take out the Purity first, then Kagan might be forced to cooperate.
Forced? Why?
For the same reason we beat Krell. Orcs, the Ash Reavers more than any other tribe, respect strength. If we show them how we crush the enemy before Kagan does, they might lay down their arms as a sign of respect.
Lay down their arms as a sign of respect? Sorry, Gore, but that plan sounds shaky at best. Kagan wants us dead, and his warriors know it.
Yes, Tahar. I know for heck's sake. But this is the only option we have. Though you're the commander, if you think there's no other way than to kill Kagan, fine. We'll do it your way. But whatever we do, we need to do it now.
I'll think on it.
Oh, great.
Huh?
Alright.
Chieftain of the Outpost.
Tahar, you have a moment?
What brought you here?
I think I have an idea. It may sound crazy, but it could help us immeasurably. You remember that demon from Aeonir's Blade? The Zarek Nar?
The Tribe Eater. Yes. What about it?
Well, long story short, there's one nearby. And I think I could wake it. It would take me some time, and I probably can't control it forever. But I can send it on to Kagan and the Purity first. It will be quite the show.
Sounds like a plan. How do we summon that thing?
See, this is why I like you, Tahar. I'll need a place that will allow me to channel my power. But don't worry, there's one nearby. I've been there before. Just take me to it and we'll get going.
So, what's the plan?
I really don't want to let him do that, but do I have a choice? Because sending a devourer onto the enemy does sound pretty good.
Yes?
Okay, so the purity's down
Building
there
completed.
first. Okay, so oops.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Yes?
We should get moving.
All right.
This will be a masterpiece.
Okay, so there's a black ash here.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. Building completed. Building completed.
Let's do this now. Wow. These are still building technically.
We should get moving.
What do we need?
Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food.
What's next?
Building completed.
Or actually,
Zarek guides me. Building completed.
oops. I blocked on accident. Oh well.
What do you want?
Sure.
Huh? We're under attack!
What's next?
More fighting. Does this never end?
Fair enough.
What just happened?
He must have something comparable to a godstone. We need to destroy his cowl first.
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing.
There's one to upgrade. No javelin units.
Let's see.
Screw it.
Just give the word.
Danger up ahead.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Good.
standing around.
Okay, let's forge.
Should be fighting now.
I know what forge.
All right, we'll be fast.
All right, give me a second.
We're under attack! Building completed.
Chop, chop, brother.
Building completed. Barca.
Yes?
We're under attack!
Oh shoot, I forgot this one. Wood. Archery.
Building completed.
Weather.
Yes?
We're almost out of stone. Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food.
All right, give me a second.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. Good news. We finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
I'll take a look.
I should probably take that out first.
Let's see.
Yes?
Good news. We finished researching a new technology. Chieftain, we need to gather more wood. We're under attack! Good news. We finished researching a new technology. For the fire wielders!
Too much standing around. Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with.
Building completed.
Something you need?
Danger up ahead.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
That's awesome. There's a freaking fire giant.
Just give the word.
Not a fire giant, fire golem. Whatever. Huh.
Barca.
So the main cow can't do shamans and orcs? Or shamans and portals, maybe?
What do we need?
All right.
Yeah, that
here
we're gonna
goes
upgrade it.
nothing.
I gotta upgrade it.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology. We're under attack! Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What's next?
Zaraka.
Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Give me a
Now,
second.
would you look at that?
Good move.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. Building completed. Our workers are under attack.
At your command.
Building completed.
Soon enough, boys. Soon enough. Hmm?
Yes?
More
Get ready.
Does this never end?
At your command.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Huh?
Here we go.
What do you
Let's see.
Yes?
Understood.
We got plenty of food, so.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Corporal?
More fighting. Does this never end?
So, what's the plan?
Let me grab this sector first before.
All right. Give me a
Alright,
second.
here comes the period attack.
I'll keep you shielded.
All right. Give me a second.
We're under attack.
Whatever's necessary.
Here we go.
Soon enough, boys. Soon
We're
enough.
under attack.
Okay, so they can build that stuff.
Let's make this quick. I'll grow stronger.
Our workers are under attack.
They will fall.
Building completed.
So, what's the plan?
Our workers are under attack.
Decide. Now.
Iron's running low, Chieftain. We should change that.
At your command.
Our workers are under attack. Chieftain?
up ahead.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I meant to do that first.
Alright, this is it. Just make sure I'm protected while I'm invoking the ritual, alright?
I will.
Good. Now step back. This'll be fun. Here we go. Damn, Tahar, look at that thing. Isn't it glorious?
That's one way to call it.
Something you need?
Damn.
Corporal?
Building completed. Barca.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Let's do this.
We're under attack!
Foul rock. These nails are rusty.
You read my mind.
We're under attack! Iron's running low, Chief. We should change that.
Yes, this will be a
We're
monster.
under attack!
Uh-huh.
That's unfortunate. I'm probably gonna lose that.
Our workers are under attack.
We need.
Iron's running low, Chieftain. We should change that.
Let's see.
So, what's the plan? Get ready.
What does it?
We're under attack!
We should get moving.
What do you Iron's running low, Chieftain. We should change.
Yes.
They will fall.
Focus.
There goes the power. It's fine. Or I guess it's a tri-meter, not technically a power. How is this thing?
Iron's running low, Chieftain. We should change that.
Guess we'll just distract him.
Yes?
What do you want? What's next?
Well, keep you shielded, huh? Or the fire wielders!
Anyway, the purity's gone. At least for now. Let's go see Kagan.
And you're sure his warriors won't attack us?
They won't. The Ash Reavers may be savage, but they're still orcs. Come now.
I don't believe Gore. Sorry, but I don't believe.
I'll take a look. What do you want?
Yeah, that Tribeater, not gonna lie,
Building
pretty
completed.
freaking tanky. That was awesome. I did like it. I need more black ash.
Iron's running low, Chieftain. We should change that.
Here we go.
Building completed.
Yes?
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. Our elders are out of black ash. We need to grind more roots.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see.
Building completed.
Oh. Honestly, that looks so much cooler. Plus, you can. It's fine. Oh, that just looks so much cooler, but I think the Warhammer technically would be better. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Technically, because I don't think the.
I'll take a look.
It's probably not a different two-handed weapon. Not two-handed weapon. Offhand, I would use that instead. But I don't. Oh wait.
Interesting.
I bet he's gonna give me drummers, just because he has a bunch of drummers with him.
So, you're the infamous Tahar. Huh. Not what I expected.
Who are you?
Zugan, Zalraka Tahar. We're fire wielders too, but we were out on an expedition for the past moon. Seems that we got back just in time.
Well, good timing. You should join the fight.
I can't wait.
That was.
Yes?
What?
Huh.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Where's that? I was just over here. Where was it? There it is.
That way?
Let's see.
Chieftain? Good news. We finished researching a new technology. Just say the word.
Fine.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
I don't see the cave one though, so I wonder. Godstone.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Yes?
Keep it up. Fair enough.
Soon enough, boys.
Chieftain?
Soon enough. Hmm?
Huh?
I wonder why there's this on the map. I guess maybe it's for the purity, probably, because they're technically human, I'm guessing, so they can use it to field their mages and whatever.
Corporal?
Well, guess I can get trolls now. Troll tamer.
Are you High Chieftain Gore's pale skin?
Probably. Who are you?
Keshtar from the Fleshkin tribe. We were near and heard the sounds of the battle. Those white soldiers you're fighting, they are our enemies too. We want to help.
Sal Raka, Kesh. Yes, your help is more than welcome. But you should know the purity isn't only...
The Ash Reavers. I know. And I also know the only reason for this battle is Kagan's hatred. We will help you.
Building completed.
Stop doing that.
All right, give me a second.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
That's unfortunate. These.
Fair enough. Let's make this.
Oh wait,
Got it.
check that one. I literally just got done checking. I don't know why I even did that.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
These nails are rusty. Somebody get me. Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with.
A Titan has entered the battlefield.
Oh, nice. Okay, so he also does 500 damage. He's slightly more tankier, I think. Yeah. Because I think the Paragon had 25 strike resistance. Ooh. Okay. It's not good. Deals 200 damage. That would kill, I think.
Pale skin. Salraka.
No, I guess that won't kill them.
Uh-huh.
Yes? For some reason I was thinking the that would kill them.
Yes.
I guess not. I guess not. Alright, there's some stuff there we'll grab.
Let's see.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Okay, where's the totem at? Okay, not bad, not bad. Kind of like this. Huh, okay, so they are legitimately map aligned. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of cool looking.
Good move.
Sure.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Something you need? That's the way?
What do we need?
Yes?
Probably got no less.
If you insist. I'll take a look. Huh?
Put that here and grab this real quick.
Corporal?
Okay. Any other helms? Not helms. Just.
That way?
Will do.
Uh-huh.
Just in case they wanna, you know, screw around and find out.
Coward returns. Yes, you killed the pale skins, so doesn't change a thing, Gore.
Your horde won't like that.
Oh, really? You have any idea what I did to be here, Gore? They may respect you now, yes, but they won't dare to refuse an order. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'll have your goddamn head on a pike. Now get back to your cow. We'll settle this on the battlefield.
No. There's been enough orc blood shed. This ends here and now.
You want to challenge me? Here, in my own camp? My men would slaughter you like a fucking pig.
I'll do it for them.
Gore, what are you doing? Put that knife away, now!
No. Remember when you asked me how I could just go on, Kagan? I can't. But I did it, because it was what she would have wanted. But it seems that the only way I can make you believe me is by doing what I wanted to do all along the way. End it. Once and for all. I'm sorry, Tahar.
Killing yourself won't bring her back to life. You know that, right?
It's not about that. I hope it.
Stop! Are you deaf? I said stop! I believe you, damn it! I believe you! But that doesn't mean I forgive you. I never want to see your face again, Gore. You hear me? Never.
You won't.
I need to go now. Away from here. Away from this fucking wasteland. Do what you want to my tribe. I don't care anymore. Strength, wisdom, it's all bullshit. Zarek doesn't care about us. None of the Guardians do. And now they're gone. The White Robe's got at least that much right. Zalraka, Gore. May you find your peace.
Zalraka.
Hold on. Let me get the army out of here.
Huh?
So, what's the plan?
Huh, I just realized I don't have shamans.
Yes?
Huh?
Here we go.
Huh. Interesting.
They're all just clumped over here. Can't get around them.
Barak.
You'll follow the fire wielders now.
Careful, Gore. We respect you, but that doesn't...
You have 3 options. Number 1, fight us here and die. Number 2, stay on your own and get overrun by the Purity. Because believe me, they will be back, and we won't be there to save you. Or number 3, join forces with us, and become part of the biggest horde this land has seen for centuries. The choice is yours.
I can't make that decision alone. Go back to your cow, Gore of the Fire Wielders. We will inform you of our decision.
Do you think they'll join us?
Yeah, they will.
So that's how it works. Fascinating.
Then let's get back to our cow and wait for their decision.
Just in case, you know.
Yes?
I'm just curious.
Huh?
Okay. I kind of wish. Wow. Dang. 1,500. That would have been a lot. I think that would have killed the iron things. What are they called? The big golem dudes. It would kill them, I think. I'm not really sure.
What do you want?
Fire wielders and ash reavers, the battle is over. Not only did Gore show strength by destroying the White Road, he also showed wisdom by convincing your chieftain, Kagan of the Ash Reavers, to end this battle before more of our kin died. He made you an offer, and you accepted. For now, we will follow the pale-skinned named Tahar in his fight against the white-robed heretics who renounce Zarek and the Guardians, and who want to bring an end to our people. Afterwards, our army will roam the mountains of Barca Gore like no other tribe ever did before. Stronger than the Fleshkins, stronger than the Moonskinned, stronger than the Mudfangs. A people united in strength and wisdom alike.
The Ash Reavers and the Fire Wielders united. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
You don't sound too happy.
Oh, I am. I just feel strange. All this, I never imagined I'd one day be a leader. I only did what was necessary. And now here I am.
Well, I know that feeling.
I guess you do. Well, let's head back to Mullendeer. We can talk there if you want to.
that leeches, so that'd be good for him. Let's see. Gore looks so good with his like, it's his own armor, but he's got the armor, he's got like the skeleton head on, and the really cool staff. I really need to give him better armor, but I haven't found anything that's like as good as that one. Or if it's like this, it's probably like the same. I need helmets though. Just realized that. Let's give it that. No, not what it is. Let's see. Constitution.
We should get moving.
I want to say this guy. Here he is. See, this guy or the elves?
Yes,
I think I'm
Sahar?
gonna sell
Looking
more
for a
stuff.
skilled engineer?
And scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Well, I bought a lot of stuff from him, so I can sell this crap to him.
Good choice.
Let's see. I don't think I can craft anything yet, but let me double check. Craft.
Blasted armor.
I've got so many like bits and pieces. Oh, hello.
Yes.
What is that? Look around real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything else.
Yes?
Huh?
Random chest up there. You gotta be kidding me. Saw this here the entire time. Okay, I don't think Tar needs to go back.
Good to see you, Corporal. What can I do for you?
Alright, I've got like. Alright, there we go.
What do you want?
I think I'm still missing something. Nope, everything. Okay, still missing the discarded mail. I can't believe, though, it was sitting there this entire time. Oh, that pisses me off. I mean, and not really, but... That's annoying. Because I remember getting the ingot so early. I've had this for like, or not ingot, what's an ingot? Technically it's an ingot, a slab. I've had that for so long. Oh, oh well. Let's do elves. Then I'll summon the treant. See what it looks like. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like already because we already fought treant, but I want to see like its, like its defense, its attack. Probably gonna have the 500 pure damage like the other two had, but I want to see the ability.
Dahar, good, you're here. I did as we discussed. The outpost is all set up, and our men are ready to go into battle.
Understood. What about the Purity? How much resistance do we face?
A lot. I don't know how Lacade did it, but they've turned this old ruin into their stronghold. I'd bet my right hand that this Archfire magic has something to do with it. Anyway, there are two ways we can do this. Either we strike now, or fortify our position first. All that matters is that we capture the castle to lure out the Utran army from behind their wall. You decide.
Well, let's move to the camp. I want to get an overview of the situation first.
Oh, wow. Alright. Let's go and get that going.
Just give the word.
Zarek guides me.
Go up here, scout.
Sounds like
Just
a plan.
Whatever's necessary.
Yeah. Hi.
I do like how I start
I'm
with like
ready.
a huge army. Down with that.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Building completed.
Huh? Fine.
Building completed. All right. Give me a second. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Master Thief. Okay, so I need a key, basically, is what it's saying.
Huh?
We need to gather more wood, Scryer. Yes. So, what's... All right, give me a second. Building completed.
Huh?
Alright, we'll give it a second.
A wonderful day. Ellen truly smiled upon us. It was more complicated than I thought.
Building completed.
Take a second.
Building completed.
Yes? It will be swift. Let us take a second.
What do we need? What's next?
Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought.
We're being attacked.
Scryer, Commander.
Looks like the refugee camp has been abandoned. Blazes. No way through here.
Commander.
We going?
We're being attacked.
Yes.
Shift.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Yeah,
Let's burn them.
Yes?
Will only take a second. Yes, almost there.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Just give the word. All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Here we go.
Building completed.
What the fuck?
Yes?
I mean, cool that it, like, I guess revealed it. But what the frick are these things?
Yes, a good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Let us see.
What do we need?
We will be swift. Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought. Haven't heard from her in a while.
Alright, let's how about we do that?
Huh?
Wonder if I could take this area.
That's the way.
You got it.
Reasonably, at least. Oh yeah.
Yes?
More fighting. Does this never end? Corporal?
We're being attacked.
They will fall.
So, what's the plan?
Whatever's necessary.
We're being attacked.
Danger up ahead. You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What's next?
All right. Oh Jesus! I think that critted because that took a chunk of them.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Got it.
Well, keep you shielded.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Building
tower over there.
completed.
I'll take a look.
Let us see.
We need need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Blasted armor.
We're being attacked!
They chose their fate. As you said.
That way?
Sure.
For the guild!
Yes?
They chose their fate.
Huh? Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Just give the
This
word.
would be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer. Building completed.
Let's burn them.
Get ready.
Another walking
What you
archer.
getting?
Stay away from the cleaver. They will fall.
We're being attacked. So, what's the plan? Building completed.
Yes, this would be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Zarek guides me.
Where the heck is reforestation at? Oh. Duh. Those are there.
Whatever's necessary.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Damn it. More complicated than I thought.
Building completed.
Yes?
Building completed.
Yes?
Building completed.
Danger up ahead.
Fair enough. Let's...
Fine.
Building completed. Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Scryer. scholars have finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked!
This way, right?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
They will
War
fall.
fighting. Does this never end?
Yes?
You
All right. Huh?
Building completed.
Danger up ahead.
You'll regret this.
Fine.
Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Scryer. Building completed.
Damn it. It's more complicated.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Yes?
Building completed.
The funny thing is, I don't even have a room yet. I just realized that. Nice. I probably should have gone that already, but whatever. Too late.
Yes?
Alright.
Well then.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Wait.
Yes, almost there.
Okay. For some reason I thought I had a healthy cabin, but I guess not.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Let's go ahead and just get the tower there.
Building completed.
We will be swift.
Something you need?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Yes, almost there.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed.
Make sure I'm doing these woodcutters.
We will be swift.
Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new
Well,
technology.
that'll explain it. That's why you have basically unlimited wood with these guys. None of their stuff actually requires wood.
Yes.
None of their units, I should say.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
That would actually make sense because being able to produce
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
higher quality units Oh, the other races would be kind of...
Building completed.
Kind of broken.
Building completed.
Let us see. Damn it.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
Huh? You read my mind.
Our workers are under attack.
Danger up ahead.
There's 129 recruitment apparently.
We're being attacked.
It's fine.
Yes?
Building completed. We're being attacked.
Are we?
Building completed.
I like how it went from 100 and something per minute to 91.
Than I thought.
That's fine.
Building completed.
Yeah, now it's 113 per minute. Oh well. No big deal. Oh wait, I need to do this one.
We will be swift. Yes, almost there.
I do like how it said that it was the defensive faction.
Building
but they only have
completed.
one tower. I guess that's okay though, because technically
Our scholars have
they
finished
can use the
researching a
Shrine
new
of
technology.
Thorns. And they can upgrade their towers to either volley towers or standard. Make it tougher. I guess it's not that bad.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Let us damn it. It is more complicated than I thought. Well then.
Huh?
Only take a second.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Yes, almost there.
We need to brew more lenya. Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. We need to brew more lenya.
Summon an angry treant. Love it.
We're being attacked.
Just give the word. Sure.
Well then.
We should get moving.
Madness.
Hmm?
Meyer. You know, she always...
Didn't she...
Yes. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Let's not talk about it.
Corporal?
Let us see.
Huh?
We will be swift.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Yes.
Damn it. Well then, complicated. Only take a second.
What do you want?
We will be swift.
No, wait, hold on. I wonder if I can summon. Oh, that'd be so cheeky.
Yes? Fine.
More complicated than I thought.
Our workers are under attack!
Let the Taskmaster know if you have work for us, Everin.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Our workers are under attack! Our workers are under attack!
I was trying to create that, but
Our workers are under attack!
More fighting. Does this never end?
there. Well, let's take out the look at. Not creating any of those.
We're being attacked!
Is it?
All right.
Just want to summon our angry treant. Oh, that's oh. Oh, that's inconvenient.
Alright, why not?
We'll hold our
That way?
ground.
Shoot.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, that's fine.
fine. Ah! I'll keep you shielded.
So, what's the plan? What's the plan? Uh-huh.
What's next? Yes?
Here we go. Get ready!
Whatever's necessary.
Huh? Danger up ahead! More fighting. Does this never end? I'll keep...
We're being attacked!
I need help over here.
Good work, Tahar. I wasn't certain until now, but you know how to lead.
What now?
We need to make a stand here. Like this, the castle won't hold a minute against a full-fledged assault by the Utran forces. But I'm sure those soldiers who fled have already notified Myra. Oh, whoever is controlling her.
Good. I'll tell our men to set up some defenses here.
Let's hope it'll be a while before they strike back. The more time we have to prepare, the better.
Corporal Tahar,
Yes?
the enemy armies. They are crossing the Utran border, just as you predicted.
How long until they'll be here?
I don't know. It looks as if they're still in preparation, but probably not much longer.
Damn it. What about my sister? Is she there?
Not in the front lines, no.
Understood. Dismissed, Private.
Sir.
Blasted. That's sooner than I expected.
What now?
We need to be quick. Position our troops, fortify any choke points, secure as much territory as we need for an effective defense. Because as soon as the Purity strikes, there'll be no more time for that. You and your strike team have to move quickly. In other words, this is our last chance to make fortifications. And the longer we can hold them back, the more time you'll have to locate the rune carriers.
Understood. Then we best get started.
We should get moving.
Oh, I guess I can unassign those guys. I guess just put towers up, I guess.
Done. Our troops should be able to cross the river now.
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
Building completed. Building completed.
Yes, almost there. Let us see.
Building completed. Building completed.
Shoot, I have more workers than I know what to do with them. But I mean, that's kind of a good thing, though.
Building completed.
And yeah, no, I can. I know
Building
technically
completed.
I could be upgrading the farms and stuff like that, but right now I'm just like I don't give a crap.
We will be swift.
Building completed.
Like that one I will, because I need space over there, but like.
Yes, almost there.
And then I need to keep at least.
Building completed.
Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't. Never mind. Forgot it doesn't look like that. Let's just do this.
Building completed.
Damn it. More complicated than I thought.
Building completed.
Oh, so I got 5 minutes until they get here. So.
Let us.
Building completed.
I don't know. Just mix it up.
Wonderful day.
Building completed.
I don't know, maybe look around. Oh, no, there's 2 more.
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
So literally all it is, they do the same damage, but the armored watchtowers are 3,700. Standard watchtowers, or standard volley towers, sorry. What? Why is there? Okay, so that's that one. Oh, it's getting more and more people.
Building completed.
It will only take a second.
A farm over here. Don't.
We will be
that
swift.
there.
Yes, almost there.
Oh, it's because the that thing ran out.
Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
So I wonder where they're gonna come from.
Let us see.
Building completed. Building completed.
Scryer.
Huh?
What do you need?
Scryer, how can I assist? Evran? Scryer, how can I assist?
This way complicated than I thought.
What is your command?
Only take a second.
Building completed.
Well then. Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought. We will be swift.
That should be like right at 200, I think.
Let us see.
Give
Nope.
the word.
Right at 200.
We'll be vigilant.
Alright, well, now we just chill, I guess, and wait.
Yes, almost there. See. Well then.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Well, I guess that's what they mean
Only
by
take a second.
defensive oriented
More
race.
complicated than I thought.
Because this thing has what? A forest, okay, lumberjack, a farm, a stonecutter, and it's got 4 towers. I think the other races, I want to say you only get like 10,
Yes, almost there.
maybe? Because that's definitely not 10. Like total, I think. Maybe get more than 10, I don't remember.
We will be swift.
I gotta look it up and see. They probably won't tell me, but I think in the original Spellforce 3, not the Reforged version, you had workers, and that was it. So if you like assigned them all to everything, you didn't have any like carriers. But now they've got like the builders, but then they have the actual like ones you can put in the towers and like buildings. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember exactly. I'd have to go back and like look at old gameplay to verify.
And it begins.
Time to reveal the full plan. How are we supposed to get behind their lines?
You're gonna meet with an inside man, Hervius.
A spy?
Yes. He's been sounding out the Purity since your escape from Greykeep. One of Sentenza's former men. Before we set out here, I've ordered him to infiltrate the Utran army. He will wait for you near the border wall in the east.
Look at that. All that work I did, and then they're just chilling over here.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Yes. Be quick. Avoid unnecessary combat. Now go to her. And good luck.
Likewise.
Our allies are under attack.
Well, at least they're gonna repair it. Huh, that's weird. Because obviously I had research reforestation. And they're doing stuff on the comedy? Okay. mean, whatever. No, I mean, it's whatever. It's kind of odd.
This is more complicated than I thought.
Our allies are under attack.
Yeah, I don't know why this one's not attacking. Or if it is, I can't see the arrows. Also, like I said, it must not be destroyed.
Our
right?
allies are under attack.
But I don't gain control of any of this. I build all those things, and they take it off.
Pervious, isn't it?
Aye, and you are Tahar. I don't think you remember me, do you?
Should I?
Never mind. So Angar told me about your mission. Mind control. Shape her runes. It all sounds quite adventurous, if you don't mind me saying. So here's the situation. If those rune carriers exist, they will probably be in the northwest, in the old Iskandar loyalist camp.
Speaking of it, where are the Iskander loyalists now?
Dead, mostly. The Purity gave them a chance to repent, but most of them wouldn't. It was pretty ugly. I didn't get the smell of burnt meat out of my nostrils for the next 2 days.
I see. And how do we get past that wall? Why did the Purity build it to begin with?
Purity? No, you misunderstand. It was House Utran who gave the order, because those refugees wouldn't stop coming. But to answer your question, there are 2 ways I know of. The first one leads, brace yourselves, through the gate. It will be very hard to find an opening, though, with all the troops swarming through.
And the second one?
That one's a tad trickier. Apparently, there are tunnels smugglers once used to get wares over the Utran border. Word has it that some of the refugees used it to get across, too.
Both ways sound pretty risky to me. The first one because it might get us killed. The second one because it will cost us time. And we don't even know if it exists.
Well observed, Tahar. But I'm afraid it's all I can offer. Once you make it past the wall, it should be easier. Just make sure to avoid the patrolling troops.
All right. Thank you, Hervius.
Nothing to thank me for. Just, if this mind control thing is real, you have to put an end to it. Nobody should have that power.
I couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
Tunnels. Their old camp might be a good place to start looking.
True.
Good job. That should slow their attacks down a bit.
I didn't do anything.
All right, here goes nothing.
Let's burn them.
Fine.
All right.
Yes?
The good thing is these guys are really weak to
Good job.
siege,
That should slow their attacks down a bit.
which is nice.
Let's burn them.
Oh, now their units show up. Nice. That's surprising. Usually most living units are resistant to siege, but he's
Good job.
strong.
That should slow their attacks down a bit.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready. Here we go.
Yes?
They will fall.
Yes? You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
What do you
Oh, okay, so that's the actual neutrons.
Something you need?
Okay, and the purities over here. Yeah, I feel like these aren't working.
What's
Maybe
next?
it is, I don't know.
Looks like a tunnel, doesn't it? A way to get through. No one here.
I'll take a look.
Will do.
Our allies are under attack.
Huh?
What the? Who are you? What do you want from me?
Relax. We're not your enemy. We need your help.
My help? But I'm just a traveler.
No, you're a refugee. So, tell me, do you know anything of old smuggling tunnels that could help us get past the Utran wall?
And if I do?
Then it would be greatly appreciated if you told us.
I get that, but I mean, what do I get in return?
How much?
No, you misunderstood. I don't want your gold. What I want is my things back, simple as that. I was in the bushes taking a leak when the Utrons showed up in the camp, and I had to make a run for it.
And now you want us to get them back for you?
That would be great, yes. I can't go out there by myself, not without a weapon, and even then...
It's all right. We'll do it.
No, we're not. Listen.
But...
Now.
So much for not my enemy, huh? Fine. Seems like I don't have much of a choice. Yes, I know about the tunnel. About the one to the northeast, that is. Lots of the other refugees tried their luck there. But from what I've been told, those Utran bastards plucked them right out from the hole on the other side. Not worth it if you ask me. And as far as I know, one of the refugees hid the key near the camp, under a rock, for any other soul who wants to follow.
Near the camp under a rock isn't very specific.
Right below the Godstone. You can't miss it.
All right, that'll help. Thank you.
Well, it's not like I had much of a choice, did I? Now, if you don't mind, I got things to attend to.
Go ahead.
Or it's just like, no, we're not doing that.
You do this.
Because I'm not playing errand boy while our time is running out.
And that's why we bring Gore along. To skip stabs and quest chains.
Barca.
All right, here we go.
Good move.
Sure.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Nothing will get past us.
What do we need? That's the way?
Our allies are under attack.
Just say if they lose that territory, gonna be pissed.
We should get moving.
Aeonir's light. Intruders.
Myra, run!
Myra, run.
That's her. That's Lady Myra.
And 2 Lightbringers. What about your rune, Tahar? Didn't Iskrim say it would react if another rune carrier is nearby?
Yeah, and I think it does. Let's go and take them out.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's see. Yes. Now would you look at that?
Yes.
Danger up at...
All right. More fighting.
Our allies are under attack.
Where'd the chick go?
Quite the fight.
See if they have the rune.
Interesting.
It connected with you, just like the Harbinger's rune did. I think you can control Lady Myra now.
Then let's go find her.
Understood. Got it.
Fine.
Huh?
I'll keep you shielded.
Lady Myra?
Lady Myra. Ellen's reigns.
Iskrim? What do we do now? What's happening to her?
Well, she's still under the control of the runes, so you should be able to give her orders now, just as the rune carriers did. Go ahead, try it.
What now?
What now? You should order her to stop the assault on the fortress.
All right. Command your men to lay down their weapons and stop the assault on the fortress. The Uhtran house is now no longer allied with the Purity, but with Northander.
I command my men to lay down their weapons and stop the assault on the fortress. The Uhtran house is no longer allied with the Purity, but with Northander.
She sounds different than when the Purity priests commanded her.
Probably her mind needs time to adjust. Still, this is so damn wrong. We need to destroy that rune as fast as possible.
All right, good work. Let's tell our people we're ready to head back to Mullendir.
I'll take a look.
I guess technically I could just teleport back. Let me see if I can see anything though. Ooh, there's something over there.
Yes. Intriguing.
You got it.
Uh-oh.
Corporal?
For the fire wielders!
All right.
Fine.
Well, I kind of wanted to summon the tree, but I guess we can't. We'll have to choose the elves again. See what the tree looks like.
Just give the word. Get ready.
Let's see. Blasted armor.
Interesting.
I didn't really get anything besides that shield.
Here we are. Now destroy that bloody rune.
Shouldn't we at least study it first? I mean, we don't know what...
Are you deaf? Destroy it!
Alright. Take care of it now. But I need... privacy.
Are you trying to trick me, dwarf? I swear, if you...
Fine, come then. Come and keep shouting at me all you like, because that's the best way to ensure I'll make a mistake and have that rune cause your sister's brain to explode.
Alright. You'll get your privacy. I'll go find a bed for Myra in the meantime. She needs water and food.
Alright, here we are.
Iskrim? What's the matter?
I won't do it.
What?
You heard me. I will not destroy the rune.
We don't have time for this. Destroy the rune, Iskrim.
I won't. You see, Tahar, there's something I haven't told you. Something I only found out a week ago.
Yes?
The Shapers. I finally understand their secret. Why they persisted for so long. Why during their reign there was not a single power who dared to defy them. Not even the dragons. Why there was peace.
The rune.
It all makes sense now. The Shapers used these runes to control, to ensure stability.
They enslaved their own people by exerting mind control. Is that what you're getting at?
Enslaved? So a murderer put behind bars is a slave too? No, Tahar. They used the runes to protect their empire from its enemies, from outside and from within. Don't you see? This is the reason why there were no wars, no coups, no stupid rebellions. Because the Shapers had the power to correct misguidance. And the best thing about it? The Control didn't even suffer. They merely had their views readjusted and continued to live on a normal life.
So what's your plan? Use the rune to create a second Shaper empire?
No. Use it for the greater good. For us, for our purpose. For our battle against that lunatic Lakain. Damn it, Tahar. This might be the key that I've been looking for. The key for stability. For peace. I will not destroy it.
Iskrim, calm down. There has to be another way.
No, there isn't.
Iskrim, you've said it yourself. With Myra's current state of mind, she cannot help us win over the other houses. And without them, we'll never recapture Greykeep. Lakain will win. Please, you have to trust me with this. The rune must be destroyed.
Fine. Fine. But I'm doing this for you. You understand me? I will destroy it. But as soon as there's time, I will start my research again. And no, you cannot stop me. Agree with me or not, I know this power can do good. I just know it. It's done. Go see after Lady Myra, Tahar. I need time.
5.
I wonder if you, like, if I did hit the option, the bottom option to attack him, would like I actually get killed him, or just kind of like hurt him enough and then broke the rune, I guess. I'm kind of curious on that one.
I don't understand. What do you mean? Cold?
I don't know, Angar. I just feel different.
Taha, what happened? Did the dwarf destroy the room?
He did.
I see. Well, something is off. Myra, she's different.
What?
Myra?
I don't know. I feel strange, cold.
See? That bloody rune, it did something to her mind.
It's probably just temporary. She'll get better.
And you know that how? None of this should have happened. None of it. Myra, you should get some rest. Things might be different tomorrow.
Yes, brother. As you say.
Come, let us call your companions. There's things that need discussing.
I've been wondering, do you have a family? Heirs?
That question came unexpected.
Is it so hard to answer?
It isn't. No. I don't have a family. Save for my sisters.
How come?
Well, I'm afraid to understand my answer, I need to go back a little. You see, I had always known what my life would look like, long before it became what it is. You see, House Arendir is one of the eldest of Northander. The role of every Arendir had already been chosen the moment he or she was given birth to. For me, it was always clear that I would be the Lord Marshal of the Royal Army.
So your parents forced you to do this?
Let me put it this way. It was my duty. Of course, I could have rebelled, but even back then, I had already come to realize that the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Sure, I too had had my share of boyhood dreams, but betraying my parents and the realm had never been an option.
I still don't understand why becoming the Lord Marshal stopped you from having a family.
It was a choice. I probably don't need to tell you this, but love and marriage are as much a duty as any other. You cannot be a good husband or a good wife if you don't commit entirely. And the same goes for parenthood. And the higher I rose, the more I realized that people in my position, whose decisions affect the lives of tens of thousands, can and should only have one commitment.
Their duty.
Yes. I know it sounds dramatic, but it's the truth. I chose not to have a family, because the realm was my wife and its people were my children. Allowing somebody else into my life would have meant betraying the others.
Huh. Well, your dedication is definitely admirable.
Maybe. But we've wasted enough time. You wanted an answer, and that was it. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
I'll be leaving now.
All right.
See. Show power, self-trajectory, stun damage, all enemies let me around you. It's pretty good. I wonder what the cast type is, though. Let's see. I think I've got all the affinities, I think. No, I still need rooms. And Ayana's. Huh. I like how I got Anger's before I got there, too. I probably messed up in some kind of dialogue choice. Probably.
All right. Now that my sister is safe and we have the Utran army beside us, we need to discuss our course of action. As I've hinted at already, there are two more problems we need to take care of before we can gather to convince the other royal houses to join forces with us and reconquer Greykeep.
Lekain's Iron Ones, and the Leonida forces.
Iron Ones? You mean these giant walking armors?
Yes. We need to destroy the place where the Purity manufactures them. And we need to eliminate Amaria Leonida, who has allied herself with the Harbinger.
House Leonider has the strongest army in Nortander. Wouldn't it be wiser to forge the alliance with Wulfgar and Hallett first and then deal with them?
It would, but Leonider is controlling the borders. In other words, until we've taken care of her and the Ironborn, we couldn't move the Wulfgar or Hallett forces, even if they agreed to an alliance.
Any idea what these Iron Ones actually are? Golems?
No, I doubt it. They have the magical signature of a human. I guess we'll need to find out.
Yes, though I'm fairly certain the Harbinger's new magic has to do with it. The Archfire.
But if that's the case, how are we supposed to deal with them?
Well, according to my scouts, there is a place where they are being created by whatever unholy power is behind this. And it seems that this smeltery, if you want to call it that, is in the Windwall foothills.
So we travel to Windwall and burn down that factory. Is that the plan?
Yes. It's a simple task, but it won't be easy. We can be sure that the Purity is doing all in their power to protect it.
Amaria Leonida allied herself with the Harbinger? Why?
Because she's probably the most ardent follower of the Purity's teaching. She was the first truly influential Nortandian to repent when Lekain's new religion was founded, and also the first to declare her unconditional loyalty after Lekain showed his true face and took over Greyfell.
That's not good. How do you plan to neutralize her? We can't just move our army into Leonida territory. That would be suicide.
Well, that's where we got lucky. Amaria Leonida has taken up position in the Eye.
In the marshlands? Why?
My guess is as good as yours, but I suppose it has to do with your father's laboratory. I doubt Lekain is done with it.
Well, seems like this will be quite the battle.
Indeed. Which is why we need a good strategy.
Fair enough. Then let's start making preparations.
Good. I'll be here if you need me.
Corporal Tahar? Corporal Tahar!
What's the matter?
I have news. Bad news.
Report.
The Iron Falcons from Aenir's Blade. They've sent word. A dragon has appeared near the canyon. An elder.
Are you sure this isn't a mistake?
Quite sure. The Iron Falcons found 3 keepers torn apart and scorched in a way that only a dragon could do it. But what's even more alarming is that the Falcons believe that said dragon is heading our way.
Why?
I don't know, Corporal. I just don't know. What are your orders?
Where's the dragon now? Is it moving?
I don't think so. According to the Falcons, it has landed in a small oasis in the scorching desert. A 1 or 2 day journey from Aenir's Blade. What will you do, Corporal? I know this war is hard and taking up all of your resources, but we cannot just stand by and watch while that creature comes at us, can we?
I'll travel to the oasis and see for myself.
I understand.
I'll do it when we head.
Sir.
Let's talk to Angar again.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey, there's the High Keeper. Did she move when we sided with the Iron Falcons? I don't remember.
So, what's the plan?
Let's talk to him first.
Huh? I'm still wondering what made you leave Kalea and travel the world to study demonology.
You're not letting this one go, are you? Alright, if your life depends on it, I'll tell you. To make it short, I grew up in the slums of Kalea. A shithole if ever there was one. Just imagine an entire quarter made up of half-ruined shacks with the smell of shit and piss everywhere. And way too many people. Then add the tropical heat to it and you've got the place I grew up in. My father had left right after I was born. My mother is what you call a day laborer. Though the days when she wasn't laboring outweighed the ones when she did. Whatever job there was, she took it. Even if it was cleaning the shit out of Kalaean canals. She worked hard, but it just wasn't enough. We lived in a windowless room, and I shared a bed with my mother for the first 14 years of my life. Long story short, After a while, my mother simply couldn't cover the expenses anymore. The rent for our room went up and jobs became less and less, since the mage wars in Northander also affected the trade in Kalea. So my mother looked for someone to help her out, and found one. A man named Creo. He was a loan shark who had it all. A stupid name and a shady beard. 2 lackeys who followed him wherever he went. And above all, a complete lack of what other people would call decency.
I think I can see where this is going.
Sure you can. It's not the most unique of stories, is it? To cut to the chase, 1 year later we were in massive debt. Creo suggested my mother another way of making up for it. You can fill in the blanks. I was just too weak. Over and over this fucking bastard came. Had my mother tell me to go for a walk. And every time I had no choice but to obey. Do you have any idea how that feels, Tahar? To be that powerless? I remember one day I looked in the mirror and realized how much I hated the boy I saw. I hated his body with all its frail bones, his small arms, his bloodshot wet eyes. And that's when I decided to change things. So the next time he came, I fought back.
How did that go?
What do you think? He beat me up. And it was the same next time and the time after that. At first he found it funny. But after the 4th time he threatened to kill me. The only thing that stopped him from doing it is because my mother begged him to. And I had only made it worse. On my 14th name day, I left home and joined up with the Kalayan sand prowlers. My mother begged me not to go. But I just couldn't. Standing there and watching this fucking bastard walk into our room again and again whenever he felt like it, I just couldn't. Dying would have been better than staying. The way I figured it was that if I earned enough money to pay Mother's debts, Creo would leave her alone. Once I was strong enough, I'd come back. Wait for him to show up again. And then, well, you can imagine the rest.
I think I can. So who were these sand prowlers?
A group of mercenaries. They took me in and trained me. And even though they were skeptical at first, they quickly realized that my determination made up for what my body was lacking. When I was 16 and I discovered my magic, one of their leaders made me his apprentice. The arcane universities are a shithole made up of boy-loving old geezers who care more about how you wear your hair than about your magic. I'll tell you the real thing. And that she did.
Huh. So did you ever return to your mother?
Of course. On my 18th name day. I had wanted to return earlier, but a contract had me kept overseas for a lot longer than I had expected. Sorry. It's strange to talk about it.
What happened?
My mother. She was gone. Her room had been cleared out, and the neighbors told me she passed away unexpectedly just 3 weeks before I arrived. Her heart just stopped beating.
I'm sorry.
Why? It was a natural death. She was old when she gave birth to me, and the life on the Kalayan streets isn't forgiving. In other words, it was bound to happen. I went into the room and looked for our stash. A small casket under the floorboards. I found it, opened it, and saw all the money I'd sent her over the years.
So...
She never used it to pay Creo as I instructed her. I have no idea why, but my best guess is that she thought it was mine since I earned it. She was that kind of person, you know? No matter how hard fate punched her in the face, she clung on to her ideals. Always did what was right rather than what was good for herself. And look what she got in return.
What about Creo?
Well, as you can imagine, I went to look for him. Right after I was able to think straight again. But he was gone.
Where?
I don't know. I asked everywhere and everyone who could know. And they either didn't or gave me different information. After a while, I gave up.
Why?
Because people like Creo are just a reality we have to deal with. I could have killed him, but what good would it have done? My mother was dead, and no amount of bloodshed and gut tearing could have changed that. The world doesn't give a fuck about your ideals, Tahar. About doing the right thing. That's just the shit we tell ourselves to help us sleep at night. You eat or you get eaten. It's that simple. I wasn't strong enough when I should have been. And that's why I couldn't help her. That will never happen again.
I guess you're right.
I am. To wrap up the story, I enrolled at the university from the money my mother saved for me. Turned out the Sandprowler mage was wrong. There were some boy-loving professors, but they knew their shit. I studied and practiced until there was nothing left to study. Then I found out about demonology and the power in it. I quit university, and I've been traveling ever since. Taking jobs as a mercenary here and there, but above all, improving my skills. My last stop was Barca Gore to summon a devourer.
Huh. Interesting story. Thanks for your trust, Uran.
Sure. Hope you're happy.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see. Huh. Okay. So he straight up summons a greater demon. That's kind of cool.
Yes, Corporal?
Let's see what hers is.
How can I help?
Would you be willing to tell me more about your friend?
You seem to be quite adamant about this, aren't you? Fine, if you insist. What do you want to know?
How did she... I mean, how did it happen? The blood burn?
Well, I presume you are familiar with how the disease progresses, so there's no need to explain that part. As for when and where, we were with a small caravan near Everlight, on our way back to Greyfell. We had made camp in a small forest when the symptoms first showed. An old man, one of the caravan leaders, started coughing blood. I think everybody saw, but they all acted as if they hadn't. From that point on, it went straight downhill. Almost 3/4 of the group were infected. And by the next day, a young boy had blood running from his eyes. Do you know what's strange?
What?
Up until that point, I didn't even consider the fact that Mila was infected as well. The thought just didn't ever cross my mind.
How did you find out?
A blister. On the 3rd morning after that night in the forest, she took a bath in a nearby river and I saw it. That was it. I knew what would happen. And so did she. I insisted on riding back to Everlight and looking for a healer. An irrational thing to do, and I knew it. But I figured that a chance was better than none, but she wouldn't have it. I want to tell life when it's over, not the other way around. That's what she had always told me. And that night, it turned out she meant it.
She took her own life.
Yes. When I returned to the camp that night, I found a letter where she told me to meet her at a nearby clearing. I did, and found her laying on the grass, hands crossed behind her head, as if she was watching the moon. There was an empty bottle next to her, and I immediately recognized it. It was the merciful slumber, the most painless of poisons at our disposal. When you drink it, it's almost like falling asleep, very slowly. She was smiling when she faded away.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Dark slumber. Like stasis. They don't put myself in stasis. Okay. Not bad. Interesting. The only thing with stasis is, like, I think you're invulnerable, right? Look. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you're not. It's just, you just gotta sit there. Okay. I could have sworn it, like, made
There you
you
are.
too.
Tahar, I found something incredible.
What is it?
Remember how I asked you for permission to examine your mother's body? Undergas and I did that yesterday.
So? Were you able to learn anything?
We did, and this is what I'm so excited about. That jewel in the front part of her cranium. At first, we thought it was simply an ornament to mark her as a member of the priest caste, but it's more than that. It has magical properties.
What kind of magical properties?
It's somewhat similar to the Harbinger's rune. It's essentially a magical talisman that made them smarter and stronger. Long story short, despite her spirit being gone, the ornament still seems to be active. I think we could remove it.
All right. Do it.
Of course. Give me a moment, will you? Shouldn't take long. All right, Tahar. It worked. Here, take a look. Can you feel it? It's amazing.
You're right. It's immense.
Well, I guess now we know why the lower castes revered the priests as gods. Telepathy, magical ornaments. They were almost superhuman, so to speak. Either way, I think it'll help you on the field. Thanks again for your trust, Tahar.
Okay.
What's next?
So it's an amulet, though?
Huh?
Honestly, like, give that to Instagram. Make him more tankier.
Yes?
Oh, no. That. Alright.
Yes?
Alright, I'm gonna sell this random junk that I've got, and then we're gonna end there tonight. Tomorrow, the plan is we are going to play the new Borderlands game. What is it? Tiny Tina's Wonderland or something like that.
Let me see. Yes, Tahar. Looking for a skilled engineer?
Exactly. But we're gonna play that with Fox whenever he gets off work. Or I guess we'll say when we both get off work, I should say.
You know how
So
to
that's the plan for
bargain,
Police
don't you?
tomorrow.
Let me see.
Certainly.
This weekend will probably about the same. We're probably just gonna be playing. Oh, seriously.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
The Borderlands game, most likely. We may maybe play on like Saturday, and then Sunday I'll come back and play this. But that's the plan for now. So, you guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you this weekend or tomorrow, I should say. So yeah, I'll see you next time.